Stream, 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 stream. Stream, 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 stream. Stream, 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 stream. Hello. I'm here. I'm 4 minutes late, but that's okay. Wait, is Mix It Up on? I'm pretty sure it's on. I would never forget, of course. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do more coding today. Congrats to Blockboy the second for coming first for the second time ever. He says, "Speedy, it's your 100th horse! Oh my god! 2 gold horses and 100 horses total. How does it feel to be on top of the world?" I'm gonna see Balulu as well. Thanks for coming here. 6 horse of the month. Blue, you weren't first this time, but that's okay. You're first pretty often because you're very speedy. But Block was locked in for today, and then you become your 7th horse of the month, Block. Everybody, it's gonna be another kind of chill day. I'm not gonna try to be super crazy. Oh, I will be drinking a lot of water. Welcome to me, Noah. This comes your 8th horse of the month. Speaking of weekly horses, I wrote on my Discord. I don't think you guys are gonna like this news, but like I am thinking about it. I'll turn the music down a little bit. I'm thinking about it. Congrats on winning VTuber of the year. That's me. I'm VTuber of this year. Anthony will lose Wordle today. That's not the news I'm talking about. Actually, I already won the Wordle, you stupid head. You think you're so cool. Punches you. Punches you. Doesn't plushie at you. Tomato, tomato. So the weekly horse redeem, the cooldown is about 4 days. I think it's a little bit more than 4 days, like 4.5 days, something like that. But the reason I set it at that amount was because of like the amount of days that I would stream, or like when I would stream. I think it was like, if you caught the beginning of the Valorant Wednesday stream, you could also get a weekly horse at the end of. Wait, when? No. It was okay. I remember now. It was so if you claimed a horse at the end, like near the end of Terraria Friday, late night Terraria, then you could still get a horse on Wednesday. Because like that could be like watching one stream per week. Not everyone catches every stream, right? This is why you're blue. I'm blue for an incredible reason, okay? Which I will not specify. But now that we don't do Valorant Wednesdays or late night Terrarias, the whole purpose of the 4-day cooldown is kind of gone. So I might change it at some point. So get your like slightly less than weekly horses while you still can. Okay, once we remake the horse system, it's probably gonna go back to like once a week, like maybe like a 6-day cooldown. So it's a coding day today. We're gonna be coding. Don't expect too much from me. I'm still learning. Okay. The daily weekly horse? Who do you think you are? I should split the Minori horse into 2 horses. Front half and back half. I don't like the song, it's too loud. I'm turning it down a little bit. No, it's too late, Minori. Actually, I've already split you into 4 horses. Okay, let me back up real quick. Ooh, pardon me. What happened to my head? Ooh, damn. Not the Exodia horse. Left leg of the forbidden corgi. Right arm of the sneaky corgi. Okay, so the plan for today. Wait, it's too zoomed in. I can't see the chat. When all parts are gathered, I force Anthony to play round 100 Repo. It's gonna be so easy. This Repo's such an easy game, Minori. I'll do round 200 Repo. I feel like Repo's difficulty varies a lot by like the kind of mindset you have. Cause like if you are like really aggressive, then like you get things done a lot faster, which means the amount of time you're in danger is a lot lower. But also like you tend to be like um, less cognizant of monsters. So if you're more careful, you can really easily ignore monsters. But then like it takes longer to do everything, right? But I guess that's how the game goes, right? There's like different ways to play for different varying degrees of success. But I think for me, like since I play very aggressively, I make a lot of I tend to get caught off guard a lot. Ah, okay, let me get the programming on screen. Let me stop blinding you guys. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's me. I need to switch the buttons around. I have the I keep pressing putting my mouse over the webcam button instead of the change the screen button. I think I gotta switch their positions. We can do that right now actually. Here, we'll go to our control panel. Oh, burping. Our toggle webcam button and apply source button. I keep putting my mouse over here instead of over here, so I'm gonna switch these around. Webcam, this is at oh, gosh, I'm perfect. This is coming your 9th horse of the month. I hope you're doing well. We're changing my UI a little bit because I keep pressing the wrong button. 8% say so, 25% freak. It's one of those days, huh? Let me do my say so check. Exclamation mark, say so. Oh my god. My reputation's in shambles. It doesn't matter what I say. They're gonna see this, think it's terrible. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Velvet Violet TV. What are you guys doing here? Oh, wait, the tits display is broken. Hold on. You can switch to the raid, Velvet. I didn't get to catch your stream because I had my own stream plan. I'm sorry, but thank you for trusting me for community and supporting my channel. I appreciate it very much. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys got a raid and run, I understand. We're just working on some programming. If you guys didn't know, my my stream layout, it's built in Unity, so I'm in a 3D space and I can walk up to the camera and look at you guys. See, so technically I'm a PNG tuber because I only use Discord Fugi for my face, but everything else is built in 3D. Even though I stream sometimes. I've been streaming a lot less lately, but I'm trying to get back into the groove of things because I've been spending a lot of time like programming this whole 3D environment. But I feel like I might as well stream it because like I've been watching other people do dev streams. I'm like, okay, that seems kind of fun. I could do that too. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Right now we're working on a few things. We're trying to get our throw redeems working because right now we use tits to do the throw redeems. So like I can press the throw button a few times and it'll just throw stuff at me. But that's like an external program, right? So my plan is to replace tits with what I'm doing in Unity, like so I can throw things in the scene itself. That way the objects can actually interact with my character on screen. But we're having a bit of trouble. We tried doing it yesterday and it wasn't working very well. But we'll try again today. But before we were doing that, I was going to very quickly just switch these buttons around because I was talking about how I keep pushing the wrong buttons on my UI, which you guys don't get to see this part. Let's do that real quick. 130, 310. Other one. Negative 310. There we go. So this UI stuff, like you guys don't see this normally. Oh, the stream Redland, this is becoming your 4th daily horse of the month. We're back to some more dev work. If I click on this and you click on display too, this is what I see on my left monitor. It's like the POV of my character and also some like UI tools. And yeah, I've just been cleaning that up a little bit. So right now, the plan is to let's zoom back in here. What's everything showing right now? So yesterday, what we were working on. Right now, Anthony uses a singular tit and a projector. I don't know what you're on about this. So now we have these two cubes in the scene, right? You can see them like below as well. This acts as a spawn location and a target location, and the goal is to make, when triggered by a channel point redeem, it's supposed to spawn an object and throw it from here to there. But yesterday when I ended stream, I didn't have it spawning an object yet. I did that last night because it was actually pretty simple. But So far the trajectory of the throw is not working properly. Everything seems to be falling too fast. I think if it should still be hooked up. If I redeem the save Perito redeem, it should spawn something like in the scene. Thank you, Infinite, for coming here. 6 horse of the month. Welcome in, welcome in. So let's click on save Perito. I think it's just gonna like drop it onto the ground, like on the left side of the screen. Yep, there she is. I don't know why, like, it's supposed to throw it across, but I think there's something wrong with the physics calculations. Coming out of my alert to say, once you're done with this, you should make a redeem that makes chat's little gremlin attack you. I was thinking about that. I think it might be more fun as a command, or like some other way of input, because I'm sure people want to just like. I feel like everything that's controlling the little gremlin should be like I guess like in your own power, and like all the things that affect the stream environment should be redeems, something like that. But we'll fiddle with the idea, see what people want to do. Hey, who's doing that? How dare you, Redland? I'm not even in the right position to have stuff thrown at me. Let me scooch over to the side. So let's see. Right now, I don't think there's a limit to how many Peritos will spawn if I keep redeeming this. So I think, theoretically, eventually, if I keep clicking on that, it's gonna like crash the scene. But I don't think you guys have enough channel points to do that. Because I have a lot of memory on this computer. I have a lot of RAM. Oh my god, they're spinning. Why are they doing that? But worst comes to worst, if things start slowing down, I can just restart the scene. It would be funny if chat has moved them around the map collectively. Well, I mean, the reason that guy is there, that's just like a placeholder for the future idea, where every chatter can have their own avatar, just like streamer avatars, but I want them to be like 3D and in the scene. But right now we only have one, not because we're only gonna have one, but because I didn't finish implementing it. That might be my next project on this. I'm like simultaneously working like 4 different things on this, because I can't finish a single thing. Like so right now we're working on the throwing system. I'm also like off stream, I'm working on the save system, so I can try to do like save and loads and rewind and fast forward and all that. I think it'd be a cool effect. Don't forget to XD just followed. Thank you for the follow. I'll never forget to XD. Exclamation mark battle royale. Yeah, we turned off stream avatars. So all those commands don't do anything. Anthony, today you're coding the oil up redeem, right? You might have me confused with a different Anthony who does freak shit on stream. Okay, we're a Say So community here. Everyone, if you've never done it before, if you type exclamation mark Say So, you can see how Say So you are today, also how freaky you are today. That's what I remember you saying yesterday. That's crazy that there's another Anthony Moi who said the opposite of what I said at the same time you were watching. You're 49% Say So and 47% freak? No. What? Oh my god, Vela, you're 87% freaky today. What the fuck? That tracks. Well, you know what they say. The numbers never lie, except for when it's me, of course. For some reason, it said I'm 66% freaky today. I don't think there must be a bug in the code somewhere. We'll fix that later. It's a low priority right now. Feels a little low. I'm glad y'all are having fun with it. So, trigger warning if you think code is boring and gross. Yuck! Look, avert your eyes. Disgusting. Do you have one guy in your chat that asks you to oil up every stream? I mean, sometimes it's one guy, sometimes it's many guys, but it's usually started by the guy. Anthony, why don't you say so? The oiling upstream. What does that mean? That seems like an oxymoron, like a logical impossibility, a contradiction, if you will. Anthony, the oil upstream is scheduled for tomorrow. It's weird that you guys have more control over my schedule than I do. I feel like that's not how that works. But who? I mean, a rookie streamer, right? I guess I don't really know how things run around here. I looked at it. Looked at what? The schedule? I can show you the schedule right now. There ain't shit on there. Let's see. Schedule tab. The thing I wrote last was, good thing I didn't set a time for this stream because I'm laying in bed. I knew it! Trying to like, what do you mean? I didn't do anything, okay? Okay, so let's look at our throw rig. So we have this this function here, which, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand the physics very well. I looked up how to do this. But basically, it's saying like, given a like duration of how long we want a throw to last, and how high the apex of the throw arc is, it'll calculate how hard and at what angle we have to throw the item for the redeem, and also like how strong gravity should be, because we're allowing gravity to be like slower for the sake of making the throw more like smooth and slow. About my precious oiling up stream, you don't know anything, okay? We don't do that kind of stuff on my stream. You must be thinking of Anthony Wano underscore. I don't know who that guy is. That guy's a freak. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we have the math here to calculate the throw arc. I had the paint document earlier, or paint thing open where I drew how this worked, but I didn't save it. That's fine. So the math all makes sense, but then I did it, and then like you saw when I redeemed it, Perito just like fell to the ground. Instead of going from the left to the right. So I'm not sure if the gravity is being applied wrong. Check your pewter. I'm on my pewter right now. So just for testing sake, I'm going to go to throwable object and where is in fixed update, if gravity vector dot square magnitude, I don't know what square magnitude means. Don't ask me about physics. But if it's basically saying every physics frame, we're going to apply gravity acceleration on this object downwards. So I'm going to comment this out, and we'll see what happens from there. Like if I try to do the throw. Now let's run the scene. Technically this means we have 2 streams running now. But I think it should work at the same time. Actually, I've never tested this before. I've never tried running this while streaming and then seeing if the redeems work. So if it doesn't work, we might have to like close the overlay. Hello? Hello? Load? It usually doesn't take this long. Also, just like, while we're here, I might as well point this out. Every time I run this thing, I get... Wait, where is it? This error right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can I zoom in? I don't know how. It says, error, failed to create a 2D texture shader resource, and it gives me an ID. I don't know what causes this error. I've never been able to figure it out. It doesn't seem to do anything either. So, usually when you double click an error, it tells you which script called this error, and it doesn't tell me, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why it happens. But it's never caused any problems, so I just leave it there. So let's see, if I redeem Save Perito, is she gonna appear on screen? Okay, she does. That's weird. Did you try to debug it? What a broad statement. No. So I just... That's weird. I just, Wait, what? Wait, where's your script? Oh, here. Huh. So I think we're getting on track to why this is happening. I don't know what exactly is happening, but so we see here, gravity is turned off on the rigid body of Perito, which means that, well, the reason that it's off is because we want to use our own gravity force, which is lower than the actual gravity, so that it falls slower. But then we also commented that line of code out that gives it custom gravity. So then why is this still falling? Do one of the children have gravity? Spear collider. Oh! That's why, okay. Okay, say Maki, this is becoming your 5th horse of the month. Okay, I might just be ooped. That's why it didn't work. Can I remove the rigid bodies? Let's see what happens if we do this. Remove component. Configurable joint depends on it? Wait, what joint is on this thing? Oh! That's right. Okay, I forgot. The reason Perito is able to stand upright is because I have a joint inside of her that holds onto a weight. that like lowers her center of gravity, and we need the rigid body on there so that the weight holds her down. But then, okay, so what if I turn off gravity on this? Can I bring her up? Can I raise a young Peritto off the streets? Anthony, I turned off my alarm and woke up an hour later. Okay, now gravity's off. Why'd you turn off your alarm? Yeah, Aki was talking to me this morning. She said she has a stream in like a little bit. And I was like, okay, good luck. And then here she is now. I never saw a go live notification. I thought I was awake. That doesn't mean turn up your alarm. Whenever I'm awake, I leave my alarms on. Okay, so we can uncomment this out now, probably. If not, we'll just see what happens. And we'll go to the Peritto throwable prefab. And let's go to the sphere. Turn off use gravity. Are there two spheres in here? Oh, the second one's just for collision, I think. Hey, I'm not in streamer mode. I'm not in streamer mode. Don't look at my notifications. Yeah. Speaking of notifications, you guys can join my Discord server if you want to see stupid stuff. We post things like good morning messages, Minecraft, memes, and plushies. Also, I think the Discord server is the only way to know like consistently when I'm gonna stream, because while we do have a schedule channel, we don't have a schedule. So I'll just usually a day before or the same day I'll write in the schedule channel, hey, I want to stream. Meow, exactly. Wait, what? And we try to make Anthony bald. This is not true. Unless this is happening in Anthony No Look, I don't look at that channel, as per the name implies. You guys aren't allowed to look at that channel either. How do I do that? How do you do it? Make me bald? Why would you ask such a thing? I don't want to be bald. I was talking about the Discord server. There are many ways to join the Discord. If you scroll down and see the big Sackboy head under the stream, clicking on that takes you to the Discord. Bro can't read? What? Wait. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Almost Nyaradoom? What are you on about? I'm sorry, Velvet. I'm kind of stupid right now. Oh my god. Sorry, I have loud things in the background. I got scared just now. Okay, so we turned off the gravity on the prefab. So I guess we could just see if it works now. A few of us are a little bit stupid. Some of us more than others. Like, it's kind of embarrassing how often I be misunderstanding chat. Okay, so let's run this. Oh, this song is so nice. I just put on I looked up chill Final Fantasy music. It's a good vibe right now. So if I redeem save Peritto. Oh shit, where's she going? Okay, maybe the parameters are a bit high. Where did she even go? Oh, there she is! Wait, she almost landed on target. That's pretty good. That's pretty close to on the mark where she's supposed to land. Okay, let's go to the throw rig and change some parameters. Apex height is 1. So for those who don't know, you might be thinking, if the height of the launch is only 1, why did she go so high? Well, let me give you some context. Okay, this is my scene. This is my scene, right? And you see these cubes? Like these are giant cubes, right? They're huge. These cubes are of scale 1. So in Unity measurements, this is the default cube size of 1, and I am very tiny. And the reason it's like that is because maybe in hindsight this was a poor design decision, but I'm a Sackboy. You guys know Sackboys. Sackboy's a little guy, okay? Sackboy in canon height is about 8 centimeters tall, which is roughly 3 inches. for you Americans out there. So I was like, okay, wouldn't it be fun if I made myself 3 inches tall and then like just existed in Unity? And it turns out it actually makes physics a lot harder to work with because if you guys should know, you guys live in the real world as far as I'm aware, right? Like the force of gravity affects all things equally, no matter how big or small you are, roughly, like give or take, you know, air resistance and whatnot. But there's no air resistance in this scene. So if you're like, you know, 5'9" average male height, you fall at 9.8 meters per second squared. If you are 3 inches tall, you also fall at 9.8 meters per second squared. So like, I made myself here. I tried adding gravity to myself, and I just like suction down to the ground at the speed of like normal gravity, which looks so much stronger when you're this small because size doesn't care how it doesn't care gravity doesn't care how big you are. So that's the gist of why with this throw rig, with the height of the throw being set to 1, it's actually going like a meter high in the air. And it's super high. So more realistically, we should set this to like, I don't know, like 0.01. I don't know. Maybe like point. Let's try like 0.08. See how high that is. So if we do safe Perto again. Oh shit! There she goes! Oh shit! She's on her way! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Okay, it seems like it's a little bit short off target, but 10 seconds is a long time for Desolation. Let's say it's a 1 second. Okay, this is pretty fun. It seems consistently a little bit too short. Oh shit, the little chat is jiggling around. Look at him go. Oh shit, break it down, little man. Break it down. Look at Stream Long. Thanks for claiming your first horse of the month. We're working on the redeems right now. Look at my guy go. He's getting jiggy with it. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's move this up here. And now let's try... Oh shit, my headset's low battery. It'll probably be fine. Let's do another save Perto. Woo! Yeah, that's not quite right. It's not going far enough, but it could be because Perto is like a little bit lopsided in mass, which is like somehow creating some kind of resistance, or maybe it's like the force is being lost to the rotation. I'm not sure. We can try this with cubes and spheres though. Maybe they'll be more consistent. I made a spell that smites creatures and makes a fire explosion. Let's go, Vlog. He puts that in the Minecraft channel. Let's take a quick peek. I want to see this. Oh my god! Well, that's gore. That's gore in my Minecraft channel. Who's typing in voice chat? I'm Santa Lith. Hi, Lith. Alright, back on track. So let's do this. Let's raise the starting point up and see what happens when we do save Perto. It's still short. Okay. What if I bring it really close? Okay, that seems really close. Then we're gonna experiment with this for a while. It's still under target. If we do like this. Yeah, it wasn't... It's losing energy. Or it's either losing energy, like, through the throw, like, mid-air, or it's, just not enough force being applied. It might be underestimating how much it needs. How is it doing the impulse, actually? Linear velocity... Oh, you know, it's not even a force, it's just setting the velocity. So I think regardless of the mass of the object, the throw should look the same. Which is probably probably a good thing for this case. Oh, what a mess we've made on today's scene. What the heck? There's some weird draw order issues. Why does the stem of the Perto appear through the Perto? Not a big issue, but like, I'm perplexed. Also, all of these are I need to make some changes here. I just realized that like since I disabled gravity for the what's it called? For the weight inside the Parito, now none of them are weighted, so they're all just like rolling around without being balanced. So maybe what I need to do for this is let me think. I need to set the gravity of the weight inside to be the same gravity being applied to the Parito, which means that for this throwable object, I'll need to make a subclass that is specifically for Parito, I think. Maybe? Yeah, this is a general case class. Parito class, it is Parito class. What will she learn? She'll learn how to stand upright, Balulu. See how this Parito is well behaved. This Parito is well behaved and staying upright, and all the other ones are just like lounging around. They need to learn to be like her. Dude, can you calm down? Why is he so excited? Calm down, dude. I'll give the stable Parito a gold star. Pristine. Excellent. Robust. Elegant. Beautiful. Dude, he's so excited. He won't stop. 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 Oh my god, it's getting worse. Pause. Why is he like this? Unpause. Pause. Look at stream guy. Thanks for coming your night horse of the month. We're making progress with our throw redeems. Okay, so I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's restart the scene. What we should do is we should get a sphere of some sort. Or I guess cube works too. This cube is this just a savable cube prefab? Okay, let's take this cube. We'll call it cube throw test. Okay. This cube. Let's remove savable cube. And let's add the component throwable object. Okay. Object name doesn't matter. This is just for testing. Now what? Actually, how big is this? Oh, it's huge! Okay, hold on now. Let's make this of size 0.01. Wait, hold on. Make it scale. Look how itty bitty it is now. Okay, back to the scene. If we put one of these down, it's itty bitty. Okay, this should have a box collider. A rigid body is not kinematic. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna all of them? Let's edit the prefab itself. You tried decapitating it, so it started bashing its head against the floor in self-defense. It's like, no, no, don't touch me now. Ah! We had to put him down. Except he was resisting, so we had to end the scene. We had to actually put everyone down as a result. So kinematic, no. Gravity, no. Throwable object. Blue, you are 29% say-so and 61% freaky. Is everyone a freak today? Was anybody say-so today? Oh, wait, guy was say-so. What's the stream say-so looking like? Stream say-so. People did their say-so checks. The stream is looking like 34% say-so and 54% freak. Oh, the freaks win today. I'm not happy with this. There's gonna be some real consequences, y'all, if y'all keep this up, okay? I'm gonna start taking away your heads. Don't eat her. No, don't eat Perto Palulu. Nah, you, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. She can't hear you. She doesn't have ears. I didn't get a notification for the stream. Weird. Like, on Twitch or like on my Discord too. Okay, that was the Discord notification. I guess the Twitch notification didn't go through. Weird. Is there like a setting for Twitch notifications to like? Oh, I don't know actually. I wonder if they're making them personalized. Also, do you check for like on Twitch, like on the website, or do you check on the app? I'm just curious, or like on your phone. Because I noticed that it's I could be wrong, but it feels like mobile notifications for Twitch might be personalized now. Because I feel like I don't see everybody, but I don't like. I also don't check very thoroughly. Also, another thing, it gives me hype train notifications for channels I haven't watched before. So I wonder if that's like, I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. That's why you gotta join the official Anthony Moi Discord server and get yourself the live pings roll. True. Hashtag sponsored. The mods are not paid. We do not pay the mods. But I appreciate the free advertising. Paid in exposure. True. It's true. That's why I expose the mods. I always expose them. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's go to the throw rig. I randomly refreshed and saw you live. I see. Wait, what the heck? What happened here? Oh no. That's fine. So let's make the throwable, the throw test cube. It'll still be oh my god, so many Pertos on screen. Let's make the duration 1 second and the height 0.1. Spike Nierby, he's spinning around using the Balulu's Bebopple emote. Block your traps in Minecraft is still getting me? Wait, what traps is Block made on the server? I guess I haven't explored enough that I haven't been falling into traps. Wow. For evil. Yeah. For every evil, there must be a good, right? For good. I love these emotes. Do we have a nether roof portal? I wouldn't know. I guess Block would know. Good will always triumph over evil. Evil will always triumph over good. Okay. I think I've set the parameters properly. So with no other influence, we'll see if a very normal object gets thrown properly. Save Perto. Oh shit! It hit the guy! He's getting jiggy with it! Oh god! Unforeseen consequences. Okay, that one seemed pretty on target. So let's raise this up and put it like over here. Plushie reveal. Okay, let's do one more test and we'll do our plushie reveal for Guy. Save Perto. Oosh. That is pretty good looking. Hold on, let's get another angle just in case. Okay, so I think then this is working then. We just need to make it accommodate for Perto's like unique attributes. Alright, everybody, if you are afraid of Anthony warning, plushie reveal alert. If you guys are afraid of seeing Anthony's face for the immersion break / just Anthony's ugly to you, I don't know. If you hate me, then look away because the plushie reveal is about to happen, which means the webcam's coming on. Okay. Everybody run! You can't run from me, I'm already here! Alright, I already have a plushie ready, because I anticipated this event. Here is your plushie reveal for today. The button's not working. What's happening? Hello? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Here's your plushie reveals for today, guy. It is the shark with boots plushie. It's adorable. Look at him. Or her. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a him, though. I actually couldn't tell you much about this one. So, this doesn't happen. Isn't that a brain rot? I don't think it is. No. This existed before the Italian brain rots. Unless you think it's an old brain rot. I don't know. This is not tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la. No. This has 4 legs. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It has 4 legs. It's cute. I love him. Don't make fun of him. Okay, guys. Don't. Everyone be nice. Okay, everyone give Shark with Boots 1 compliment. Okay. Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la. How much legs have? 3. It has 3. Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la has 3 legs. Steal him. Steal a brain rot. It's not. Can you guys stop saying mean things? Okay. Look, I'll give you 1 compliment, Shark with legs. You are very round, and that's awesome. Look, he's happy. Actually, I think I got the name wrong. It's a shark with boots. Sorry, I mean, you have to have legs to wear boots, right? Rate softness of shark with legs. Out of 10, it's probably like a 5. It's like right in the middle. Like, you wouldn't want to use this as a pillow, but you can still like push your face into it, right? Yeah, they're very cute. This one, I only know a little bit of information about the creator. They are an artist. I don't think they're a Twitter artist because I found this one. Okay, shamefully, I'll admit, I usually try to like pick plushies that support specific artists. This one, I bought it because I was browsing the makeshift website and I was like, oh my god, it's adorable. And I looked at them. I'm like, okay, they're an artist on some other website. And this is just one of the characters they drew, and I was like, "It's so cute, it's so adorable," and it actually stands on its own. It's awesome, and it's bobbling around just like the bee bobble emote. Yeah, let's see if we can find the creator's name. By Artizzy. Let's Google Artizzy. Artizzy. Does that look right? It looks like Jeff the Land Shark with derpy. Doesn't Jeff already look kind of derpy though? I believe this is the artist. Where's this shark with boots? Silksong Hornet. It'd be embarrassing if it wasn't them. Well, I mean, it looks like they got the same face style. Where's the shark with boots? It's gotta be here somewhere. There he is! That's the guy! Anthony, what number is the shark with boots? Does it have a number on it? Is this one of those pranks? It says 1,276 of these are made, but I don't know if it says which number it is. I'm looking at the tag. Here's the tag. Oh, it's blurry as hell. It just says how many were made, right? I see it. No, you see something else, you silly goober. Yeah, there's shark with boots. They're animated. They're so cute. I love them so much. Oh my god, so many animals. Oh my, there's infinite information. Oh, okay, let's get off of there. Anyways, that has been your plushie reveal for today. Thank you very much, Guy, for deeming the plushie reveal and letting me show you guys the cute shark with boots. Let's send them flying. Whee! Alright, thus concludes the plushie reveal. Let me back up for y'all. Woo! Rate the bounce. I give it like a 2 out of 10. Alright, back to coding. Or back to developing more accurately. So yeah, let's also test a throw where the starting point is higher than the end point. And it will look like straight down like this. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. One of the 10 bounce of the shark, it wasn't visible. You guys want me to like I guess for future plushie reveals, I can like hold it at an angle and throw it so you can see where it lands. I never really thought about it that way before. The whole idea was just to get rid of them. Let's do save Perto again. That is pretty on target. Okay. So let's go to Perto then. Would I need a script for every Perto? Probably, right? Or for every unique object. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, Wonder Fighter. Guys, nobody tell Underfighter. Shh, hush, hush. No, nobody tell Underfighter. Don't nobody tell Balulu either that we got the hydrates under 1,000. I'm trying to keep it that way. Hey, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Hey, calm down. Oh, I'm so full of water. Fight back. I'm drowning. So much water. Guys, I work so hard to drink, okay? I've been trying my best to drink as much water as I can on stream. I can't get the number any lower. You guys really twisting my ear right now. I gotta raise the price or something. You guys were eating good back when we did the triple hydrates month, okay? That was... I can't believe how the fucking high got. He's so hydrated. Okay, so let's look at this. You gotta be emptying your bladder 10 times per stream and drinking every other word. I love drinking water. Like I'm a big water fan, but like it takes the attention away from what I'm working on. Oh, do you guys see that? Look at this. He's still getting jiggy. He's still jamming away. I'm already drinking without being asked. I mean, no one's asking me to drink. You guys are just adding to my counter. I drink on my own volition when I need to. Okay? But that number just doesn't go down. You guys have too much power. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for the hydrates, guy. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. You gotta get to class. Go, Underfighter, go. Get your education. Thank you for the lurkies. Make sure to take care of yourself as well. Okay, so let's what is it? Throwable object. Let's copy this. Scripts. Throwing system. I love the Aki emotes. Yeah. Alright, copy throwable object. We'll call this one throwable Perto. Oh, excuse me. Grr. Call this throwable Perto, which extends throwable object. We can get rid of these things because those are part of the parent. I think we can get rid of... Actually, wait. Does this need to be an override? This might need to be an override. We'll write the idea down. We're not ready for it yet. Override, maybe. Gravity vector. Rigid body. I think we can get rid of these. Let's get rid of gravity vector at least. So for those who don't understand object-oriented programming, we are doing something called inheritance. We're making a throwable Perto class, which extends the throwable object class. So it should have all the same behavior as a throwable object, plus whatever additional stuff we need that's exclusive to Perto. Right, save data. I don't think Perto should have any special save data, right? Unless you guys, like, I want you guys to imagine what the save Perto redeem looks like. It should just like drop around to my head, right? And then like nothing else happens. Like, if that's the case, there's no special save data about Paratope we need to worry about, so we can delete these methods. Set gravity, that's also... No. Do I need this? Because we have to set the gravity of the children, right? Let's think about it. Save data, material object save data, but that's wrong. This should be like throwable object save data, right? Oh, but I don't have one called that. Okay. Alright, well, actually, we'll leave this for now. We'll say make throwable object save data. Wow, 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 wow. What is this clip you put on my Discord server, Baloo? Inshallah, we will drown him. You spelled it wrong. Well, I think I know exactly what this moment is. Thank you for clipping that. Okay, so set gravity is being called by the throw rig. Maybe a more proper way to do this is to have like a set attributes method. By default, like every object is gonna need their gravity set to whatever it's supposed to be if we're using this method of doing the throw. But some objects may have other attributes that need to be set. In this case, it's just gonna be the gravity of the weight inside Paratope. But in another object, what could it be? Let's think about this. Maybe like if you threw a bomb or something, the bomb has a fuse which has a timer. The timer has to have like an initial value set, or maybe a random value set, and that can happen when the throw is triggered. Therefore, that would happen at the same time that gravity is set, and that would be a specific attribute to that kind of item. Yeah, I think we're getting in the right mindset here. So let's go to set gravity in throwable object. I rename this to, well, no, we don't need to rename this. We can keep it there for good naming convention. Wait. No, but the throw rig specifically does instance.set gravity because it wants to. It's when the throw is happening that it's deciding this. Oh, excuse me. Set gravity. You're passing in the gravity vector that we already calculated. Okay, how about this? Instance, instead of throwable object, it'll be throwable Paratope. Okay, so eventually we're gonna change this, right? Actually, wait. Throwable object should be fine. Because we want this to be general code. But still, this is still a bit like hard-coded, and we're gonna make it more elegant later. Let's remove these. Is this default behavior or is this something we're setting? Let's say instance dot set extra attributes. And we're gonna go to throwable object. Let's also move this up here. How do I move my method? I don't know how to move it. Whatever, we'll move it later. Public void set extra attributes, and this will just be an empty method. Wait, no, public what's it called? I should know this by now. What's it called when you want to override a method? I'm looking it up. Wait, no, not this one. "10 points if you can figure it out before I do." But I'm fast. Capable object, go to definition. Virtual void. Okay, that's the word. Okay. So go back to throwable object. Public virtual void set extra attributes. Children should override this to set their unique attributes, such as gravity for like extra components, extra parts, pieces, extra, what are they called? Rigid bodies. Guys, the intrusive thoughts are like taking over right now. What if I run through this pile of Paratos? Hold on. Let's change the camera angle. Make it cinematic. I'm going through. Oh my god, they're heavy. They're stronger than me. That was fun. Oh shit! Now the chatter on scene is getting is breakdancing. Let's look back at the screen. When that 7 hits, what are you on about? Wait, is that the spell you were casting in Minecraft? Is that you're riding out with the emotes? That's a spell to select an item on the ground. I see. I feel like it's a little bit lost in translation, but I appreciate the spirit. So throwable Parato. Shouldn't need to set gravity, right? Gravity vector is just an attribute that it has. So I should be able to copy that. Wait, do I need to apply the gravity to every... I might need to think about this some more. Cause okay, so set velocity. I thought the way this was working was if we just set the velocity on the entire object, it doesn't matter where the mass is distributed, because the entire thing already has like the velocity to make it move in that way. But then, if that's the case, why didn't it reach its target? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Monstro, you finally caught me live. Hi Monstro, I've been seeing you around. Welcome to the stream. We're coding stuff. We're trying to make redeems. But we ran into a hiccup. I can very briefly show what I'm talking about. Please excuse the pear toe. Error! Don't worry about that. So if we were trying to make throw redeems, right? Very simply put, we set up this cube. Okay, let me make this bigger actually. We set up this cube to be the spawn location, and we set this other cube as the target location. And right now, if I do this redeem, it should throw a cube from the start to the end in the arc that I set. Like, woo! There's a cube, and it's spawned here and there, right? So exactly what we wanted. However, when we tried doing it with our little pear toe object, she didn't quite make it to the target, and I think that's because she has like a different weight distribution. But I'm not super knowledgeable of the physics to figure it out. We'll get there though. We'll get there. So here's what I'm wondering now. If I am doing, let's go back to throwable object. Throwable object rigid body dot add force gravity vector force mode acceleration. In simple terms, it says this physics body, we're gonna put gravity on it, right? But this rigid body is gonna be. Let's go back to pear toe. Wait, this is not the prefab. Let's go to the actual prefab. This one has a rigid body. So I think when it says get the rigid body, it's getting this right here, even though the sphere inside also has a rigid body. So then, what is this rigid body? Can I click on this? It's just the cube, it's just the sphere inside of it, the weight, to help her have her center of balance. So then, if I'm applying a velocity to this rigid body, this rigid body should contain everything though, right? But this also has a rigid body. Do I, maybe, like, I don't want to accidentally double the velocity. Oh shit, I put tits on the screen again. I keep pressing Alt too fast. I need to change the binding, hold on. I should do it right now actually. Where is it? By default it's F10, but I can't set it back to F10 for some reason. I don't know. It's not even letting me reset the binding. Oh, that's weird. It only wants me to do letters or Alt. Or can I do Control? I can. Tab. 1. Plus. Alright. If we double tap plus, it should toggle tits. It's okay. For some reason I can't set this binding back to default. But it shouldn't matter for long because we're just gonna replace tits with our Unity throws. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we need to apply the velocity to both her outer rigid body and also the rigid body of the sphere collider inside. And also probably have to apply the gravity to the sphere collider inside too. But I don't want to make the mistake of like applying gravity multiple times if that's a problem. It's like, what if that's gonna make her like sink to the ground really hard? I guess we could just try it. We'll just see what happens when we try it. Oh god, but Unity physics are I don't know if it's like good or bad. It's hard to learn for me. I mean, okay, here's a better way to put it. Unity physics is super simple if you are working with things made of one piece. Oh, one piece? No, a single object. That's what I mean. Uh, but once you have objects made of multiple objects, it gets much more complicated. Or maybe not more complicated. It has a lot of assumptions that if you don't know those assumptions, it won't work properly. But maybe all physics engines are like that. Like I don't know. I didn't get deep enough into Godot to know if Godot's physics have these same like trials. But you know, maybe that'd be a cool project someday. But I feel like it's a bit like overly ambitious to think about working in different engines when I haven't even finished my scene in one engine. Maybe we'll get there someday. And these ads are about to start. I think this is a good time for me to take a bathroom break because you guys are making me drink so much water. So I'm gonna be right back. Run some ads. I'll put up a little BRB screen made it from paint. Let's do a quick I know the perfect color palette for this. Make it yellow because we're peeing. BRB peeing. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back, but the ads are still going. We're gonna take a quick, maybe like 5 minute, silly break where we can be silly. Okay, so let me give you guys some silly activities. Okay, we're gonna make fun of my friends. Look, it's Aki. Should we pull a prank on her? Okay, let's.
Oh, it's a baby!
Aki.
Oh, look how small Steelix is.
I have.
Or Onyx in this game.
Did you know that Steve Jobs died of Ligma?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yes, Anthony, who is BRB on his stream right now,
Yeah.
is up. Did you know that Steve Jobs died of Ligma? Were you?
No,
Security, take this guy out.
you're supposed to say, what is Ligma? Guys, I don't think it's working.
Oh!
You guys like Pokemon?
Man down.
Ligma Jobs.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. What? Oh, he's still alive.
Ligma. Wait. Does she have the balls emote?
Oh my goodness.
Ligma balls. XDX, XDX,
Yeah.
XPX, XQX,
But the time
XBX.
is about to change, so I don't want to start the battle. And the person's gonna be like, oh, you guys are gonna ruin your battle. Oh, then the time changes, and then the time changes, and then I lose the fight.
Should I add these emotes to my thing? XDX, XPX, XQX, XBX. Hi Jetsu, welcome to the stream. We're being very serious right now. We're not getting distracted at all.
Humongous! Can I do this?
Okay,
Nope, I can't.
time for me to
Oh, I'm gone.
fly away.
Jensen, you're gonna do mother.
Get my daily in. Also do my Giga.
Want me to fly away?
You guys know if you go to Aki's chat and type exclamation mark Giga,
Jensen, we deep in that.
it's like the say so. Oh, don't look at that. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Who else is on?
Dismiss it. I really need to turn the time rep on that thing.
Oh, not that many people on. It's just Shoxi. Let's say hi to Shoxi.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Anthony.
Alright, time to go.
Pin that mo-
Shout out to Shoxi. She's doing her sweetathon, which I think is her subathon right now. Hi, Shoxi. I need to. I'm on Ligma jokes. Does she have any funny redeems I can use? Unavailable. This is so lame. Hi, Jensumi. Should we say the same Ligma joke? Shiki, did you know that Steve Jobs died of Ligma? No, she might not get to it, yo. If she's too busy, we'll just move on. Oh shit, little chatters. He's really biting the bottom right corner of my screen. Yeah, shout out to Trixie. She's really funny. She's very chaotic, and sometimes it's hard to understand what she's saying. But I like watching her a lot. What the fuck? Ew. I have to fly away now. Have a good stream, Shuxi. Anton613 Kuru. Okay, that was fun. I'm gonna draw a little chatter again. I love seeing little chatter being drawn. Alright, I'm out of here. No, we're not peeing anymore. Get out of there. Don't save the pee picture. Disgusting. Okay. Let's put our music back on. Back to programming this. We have all these errors. Disgusting. So my idea was apply the velocity and the gravity. Let's just try the velocity first. That makes more sense in my head. We're gonna apply the velocity to the weight inside of the paired toe. Oh, actually, Miksu, thanks for playing your 5th horse of the month. Don't mind the pile of Peartoes on screen. We're getting closer to making this work. Pearto has some I'll say, to politely put it, some unique attributes that we need to accommodate for this redeem. Fixed update. So for now, we're gonna assume that we don't have to worry about this. So we're gonna comment this out. On collision? I don't think we need this. I had my birthday today. The funniest thing I had on this day has been me laying in bed. No, happy birthday, Mixu. I hope you're aging well. I know there's only so many good agings, and then you start getting DLC, if you know what I mean. By DLC, I mean like your knees start going bad, and then you have less energy, and your head hurts. Oh goodness, it's all downhill from here. I'm just kidding, but I hope that your birthday doesn't stay so gloom all day. Maybe we can make it a little bit better. Maybe we can draw a little cake for you. Here, let's open up paint. What flavor you want? We gotta answer within 2 seconds. Oh, it's taro. We're making you a taro cake. Okay. There's taro. Yeah, let's throw some strawberry on there. We got strawberry. You know what? Just for fun, we also will have a bit of blueberry on there. Blueberry cake. And what color candles do you want? I knew you wanted green candles. It's because you love the color green. Green candles. Congratulations on becoming 5 years old, Mixu. I actually don't know how old you are, but production said we can only afford 5 candles. But I hope you enjoyed. Let's also draw you. Yes. Turn that frown upside down, and you're like, yay! Time to blow out your candles, and you're like, and you eat the cake. Take a big old bite out of it. And let's make the bite happen now. Big old pen. I hope you enjoy your birthday cake. If I did anything to make your birthday a little bit better, that'd make me very happy. 9:20 p.m. and all I got for a gift was 80 euros and a 1.5 liter of Pepsi and 3 paintbrushes. Or paintbrushes I bought with my own money. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't get too many external gifts, but hey, you know, hope you can make something beautiful with your paintbrushes. Okay, let's move back to the code. On collision, we can get rid of this because this should just be overridden behavior from actually wait, no. Do we want this? Be bobble, be bobble. Yeah, I actually didn't know. I got the Bee Bobble emote on my server, I think, from Balulu. So I didn't know that it was a 7TV emote. I assume it like originated on Twitch, because a lot of these emotes do like come from Twitch culture. So when I added it, I was like, wait, this is just a thing that exists? Okay, I guess I'll give it Balulu. Gravity, save data. Does Peritto have any save data? I guess technically, if a Peritto gets thrown, and then before she lands, we like save and quit the scene. I would, and also like assuming that when Peritto hits something, it makes a squeak sound, but only the first time. Then technically, a Peritto does have save data. It would just be the squeak. How dare you throw things at me? Actually, you know, I'll allow it today because it's your birthday. Yeah, I guess we do have to make save data for that. Oh, it's such a headache. The thing is, like, I love having every system being so interconnected. Like, to have throwable things be savable objects and also be part of the replay system. Like, it's not done yet, obviously, but like, if everything being so integrated, that means every system can interact with each other. So many items to I gotta start fighting back, start hitting them back. What if you guys like lose your mind if I punched like the object back and it went back to the corner? But the thing is now it's like it's so much more work Because like every time I add one thing, I'm like, okay, I put Peritto in the scene. Now I have to integrate her with the throwing system, integrate her with the save system, integrate her, give her save data, give her the methods for load data. It's just a lot of work, but I don't regret it. I think it's gonna be really cool once it's like more made. Which I keep saying that, but every day we get closer, and I feel really I'm really proud of it. Okay, on collision. Are these private? Let's also comment this out. I feel like we're not even like in the realm of working on collision, of like collision effects once the thing is thrown. So we're just gonna leave this commented. Set gravity. I think we can get rid of that. Now let's go to throwable object, set extra attributes. Gonna throw Peritto down here, public override void set extra attributes, and now we should do something else here. We should change this a little bit, right? I think. I'm thinking instead of doing instance.setGravity, we should do, oh no, instead of rigid body.linear velocity, we should do there's a lot of ways we can do this. I'm just gonna think what's the cleanest way, because like we have this this tuple method which returns two different things, and it's, I feel like I don't like how I coded this, because it feels like it's a bit hard to read, but it also is like less lines of code than if I separated these values, because this method returns both the initial velocity of the item thrown and the effective gravity to be put in place onto it. And these things are like tied together. Like you need the gravity to calculate the velocity, I think, or at least parts of it. But so like that's why I have this method return both of them. But as a result, it makes it a bit harder to read. And I'm not sure, like, now do I want to pass in the tuple, or do I want to pass in, or just have like two different methods? I think we'll have two different methods. We'll make a, say, instance dot set linear velocity and pass in item 1. We can comment this out. Oh, I love this song. What is it from? Final Fantasy 15. Oh, guys, have you seen 15? Oh, it's so sad. I can't gush about it as much as Shar can, because she's the one that played it. But I watched a lot of it, and it's really, really nice story. Let's make this method in throwable object right above. Okay, let's move this method, of course, like we said we would. Set gravity and also set linear velocity. Vector 3 velocity I remember back in high school when I took my first, like not first, back when I was in high school, there were 3 computer science classes. I took all of them. The first one was like there's like basic Java, right? Anthony, I caught you. I don't know what you're talking about, Aki. I've been here the whole time coding away. Don't look at me. How dare you? Aren't you streaming right now with a good nature? Oh, you're talking about Bellsprout, huh? I thought you meant like me doing something bad, which I don't know. I don't do anything bad. Okay. I look at your stream. You're still playing the game. I don't do bad things. I don't, or you don't do bad things. You do. You do. You're known to do bad things on occasion. What are they doing? Okay, gravity. Instead of gravity, let's do initial velocity vector. And then up here, private vector 3. Or maybe public, I don't know. Private vector 3. I need to look something up. In Unity, does when an object is instantiated, does its start method get called? Or would I use on enable? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Start does get called on instantiated objects, but when and how often depends on a couple of things. Unity lifecycle on instantiate for a prefab. Okay, so it seems like it's doing what I want. How dare you throw things? Welcome stream Andrew. It's gonna be your 7th horse of the month. We're making good progress, Andrew. Before you got here, we tested the throw redeem with a simple blank cube with a very even weight distribution, and it worked exactly how we wanted to. But with Perto, it's not working right. So I think I figured out why. But I'm looking up some quick documentation first. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. How's Perito not working? I can show it real quick. Actually, well, if you look at the bottom left of the stream, the pile of Peritos, the left cube is the spawn location, the right cube is the target location. If I spawn it, you see they just drop straight down, right? I think. Yeah, and that's just because so what I did was I set the gravity of the rigid body of Perito to be, well, first of all, disable the gravity and then calculate my own force of gravity, right? However, I forgot that Perito is not just made of one object. inside of her is a small invisible sphere that I put there, which is to act like a weight, which is held inside of her. It's like keep her like upright, right? Because to lower her center of gravity. And that is attached with a rigid body as well. So that rigid body has gravity enabled. So then the next thing I did was I disabled the gravity on the weight inside of her, and then I tested the redeem, and it was closer. It like threw her through the air at a slow speed that I set, but it didn't quite make the target. So I was like, that's weird. Did I do the math wrong? So then I tried it with a simple cube with that was like really small and no other extra parts, and it was exactly on target. So that means Perito is a special case, and we need to accommodate for her attributes. So I think what I need to do basically is what I was doing before was I would apply the linear velocity needed for the throw to Perito's a fat bitch, exactly. Hey, respectfully, okay? Don't call them bitches, bro. Yeah, so initially what I did was I applied the linear velocity needed to acquire the desired launch and throw. But I think what was happening was it was applying that just to the outside of Perito, and the weight inside of her is not getting that initial boost. So it's like, I don't know an analogy for this, but it's basically like part of her is moving, part of her is not moving. So it's the combination of that is like she moves slower, right? Though I could be wrong, but we'll see what happens when we apply the force to both her and the weight. Though I want to, something tells me that this might be wrong, because I feel like, so this is the parent object, right? It has a rigid body. Doesn't the rigid body of the outermost parent contain all the rigid bodies that are inside of it too? Or are they considered separate? If they're considered separate, then this is the issue. If they're not considered separate, then I actually don't know what's wrong. But we haven't tested it yet. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll find out. A plump princess, respectfully. Okay, so we're changing this a little bit. We need a start function. Void start, and we will say on start initial velocity. Wait, no. Always respectfully, of course. We will say, how did we do before? On the throw rig, we said, oh yeah, it was dot linear velocity. Throwable, rigid body. Okay, let's make this a overridable also. Void, yeah. Public, what was the word? Pop quiz, what's the word for an overridable method? We just said it earlier, I already forgot. Virtual, there it is. Thank you for the Perito-Redlin. Public virtual, I can't spell. Would start. Throwable object rigid body dot linear velocity equals initial velocity vector. I like how they spin. What do you mean? What is they? Oh, the Peritos in the corner. They are spinning. What are they doing? What is this? It's so cute. I don't know why that's happening. I think that there's a lot of beauty in things happening unintentionally. Whether it's unintentionally or you find it in the moment and then you go with it, right? I feel like there's a lot of different forms of entertainment that are they take advantage of that, right? Whether it's stand-up comedy, they'll go along with the jokes of the crowd, right? But the example I'm thinking of, more close to heart for me, is I saw this video about game design. They call it the follow the fun philosophy, which is they just make shit and then you know, a lot of people they imagine game design as like, here's my vision for a game, I'm gonna try to make that. But the other way you can go about it is I'm just gonna make something and we'll see what's fun and then we'll go along with it and then make the game around what we find to be fun. And I think that's like, it's an ideology that I'm not very good at, but like the more I do this, the more I can see I'm like, wait, this is awesome. I'm gonna try to do it more. And instead of having two rigid bodies, you could just move the parent center of gravity down. Yes, kind of, but that's what I tried to do with my character, and it wasn't working how I wanted it to work. So instead of like I couldn't really fine tune it in a way that I was happy with moving the center of gravity down. I like having the weight inside of it because that's like having a weight inside of an object that weighs it down at a certain spot is way easier to visualize than just saying, hey, I'm moving the center of gravity arbitrarily down this much. That's just me though, I don't know. Ooh. And of course you can like, I also tried adding like, I forget what they call it, like a little gizmo. It's just like a little visual indicator of where the center of gravity is. And it just didn't feel right, I don't know. Like, it felt like, I don't know how to describe it. It just felt really wrong. It comes at the cost of physics quirks like this. Very true, very true. And I'm not even saying that like the way I'm doing it is like a good way to do it. But you know, we make it in a way that makes sense to us. That way we can make it, you know, if that makes sense. I feel like early into this development of this, I tried too much to make it in a way that was supposedly good, and just like trusting how it works. And because of that, I really didn't understand what I was doing for a lot of it. But now that I'm like just doing things that make sense in my head, even if it's like not perfect, things are going a lot like more quickly. But maybe that's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. I heard another saying is in game design, you do it fast, you do it twice. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so in start, you set the initial velocity, but in Perto's start, oh, gas. Okay. Wait, why is there an awake here? I don't think we need this, right? We can get rid of this. Public override start base.start, and also so instead of throwable object rigid body, we will have Perito weight rigid body equals how do you do this? Like fucking this dot get component in children. I don't know. Connected to chat. That's weird. They went away. Finally, Anthony isn't streaming while I'm at work. What? Isn't streaming while I am streaming. Oh, he's saying I'm streaming when you're not at work. Welcome to Stream Zane. This is gonna be your first horse of the month. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Adding for pulling your special weekly horse. Oh, everyone, a moment of silence, please, for the sad horse in the black suit mourning the death of comedy. The mourning horse. All right, silence over. Hope you're doing well, Zane. Finally, we have a mod in chat. Now we can punish all those troublemakers. Ugh, I hate them. Ugh. 95%. Okay, nobody's allowed to look at the stream say so. It is in shambles right now. Overall freaky. Okay. I'm back, baby. Damn, you wrote 47 times. Holy shit. Oh, there are 3 Discord pings. What's going on? I'm giggling at Discord. Nobody. You guys gotta lock in while I'm distracted, okay? All right, enough of that. Goddamn, Anthony, this yo community? No, no, no. So imagine it like this, okay? I'm like, never mind. I was gonna say something that might be offensive. I'm just trying to set a good example for the people, okay? What the fuck is this? 1% say so, 71% freak. I was not gonna say a slur. No. It was just a joke that I'm not comfortable making on stream. I feel like I might have it would have gotten mixed reactions. Not like it's not like offensive. It's just like, okay, that's like, it's not your place to make this joke. I may have made the overall way worse. Rather than is also a freak today. There's like 1 or 2 say so people today. What the fuck? I may be really innocent today, but I remain a freak overall. God, this is atrocious. It's like double freak today. Double the freak, I'm saying. Okay, how do I do this? Oops, not that. Not that. This one. We'll call this the weight. We want to get the rigid body in the weight. Do we need a sphere collider on this? I don't think we do. It doesn't matter though. Really innocent. Sackboy Redbull. Oh my god, I love that one. You can also get jiggy with it and shake your sack shaker. Today's Freak Day. Celebrate your freak. So this component, I'm looking this up. Unity, how to get component from child. I always feel weird talking about like Unity stuff as I'm like, yes, I want to take this from the child. Like, no, it's just what they're called, okay? Don't make it weird. How do you access the child component by a parent component? That's what I'm looking for. Get component in children. God, I'm good. Don't get too full of yourself. But it's like, okay, so this has 3 children, right? Perto. Do they all have? No, only this one has a rigid body, I think. So if I just say you get the rigid body, will it be fine? Specify the name? Okay, that'd also be good if I know how to do that. You didn't like that. Can I convert method group get component in children to non-delegate type rigid body? Did you intend to invoke the method? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Well, that didn't fix it. Well, that didn't fix it. Unity get child by name. equals transform dot find is do I pass in a string? Find weight dot get component. I'm really pulling out of my ass here. Let's see if this works. Rigid body. Not quite. Cannot convert method group get component. Is it parentheses maybe? No? Open close brackets at the end. Like that? Or am I misunderstanding? It's a function you gotta add parentheses. Oh. Okay, now it's looking good. I'm goated. Alright, Andrew, I'll give you that one. That's pretty good. See, I come from a world called, I don't know what the carrots are supposed to mean in code. I guess, yeah, it is a function, huh? Yeah, I was just confused. Can you believe I got fired, dude? It happens to the best of us. It's fucked up. You should clip that, send it to some recruiters, and be like, "Hey, I helped this guy." C# my beloved, Python my beloved. They all got their ups and downs. I've been trying to learn Python. I don't really have anything I need to use Python for though. If I can find a reason to use Python, it would be a good learning opportunity. Let's see. So at start we get the rigid body, and now Pareto weight rigid body dot what was it? Linear velocity equals did we already set the linear velocity? We did, okay. Equals initial this one. That's private, right? We don't have access to that. How are you supposed to do this? Like, lately, I've just been fucking being like, alright, fuck it, it's public now. Let's go, baby. And then it works. How are you supposed to do it? Aren't you supposed to, like, to make a child have access to the parent's variable, are you supposed to use a get method? I don't remember. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe it's different between languages. I thought that what you're supposed to do, I thought it's just like a child already has access to the parent variables. Because it is that type. You just use a get? Is it? I mean, fuck it, it's public now. It's probably fine, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's fine for what you're doing. Exactly, see, exactly. This one's public too, it's party time. Feed mending Python? What does that mean? Oh, true. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wow, Infamous, you have like a knack for drawing connections to like to other things that sound similar. For me, I both don't like how Python formatting is, and also hate how Python dependency and version control is. I feel like it's gotten worse every time they add yet another way to contain it. I see. I guess I'd have to like program Python a bunch myself to understand your hatred and your loathing. Yeah. What, Infamous? You know what I'm talking about? The fucking like I'll say something, you'll say something that sounds like the same thing, but like one word or sound is different, and I'll be like, what? And you'll be like, what? and I'll be like, oh, okay. It's kind of our thing, you know. It's our dynamic. I didn't do that. You did. Is that not what you're talking about? The mending Python is like the Minecraft video where they fed the villager that didn't have the mending book to the amputated Python. Am I crazy? I thought that's what you're talking about. Add on to blocks. Oh wait, was it an anaconda? Oh, I didn't even see blocks, but I'm sorry. Why use Python? You could use the amputated anaconda. Oh yeah, okay. We were talking about the same thing. Oh, man, man, you should have just taken the win. I was giving you too much credit. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I hope you guys have a good stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mixu. I wish you had another happy birthday. Have a good night. Everyone tuck in, Mixu. It's weird that it says I'm a raider on my own channel, because I was lurking in Velvet's chat before this. Good night. Okay, so if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to rethink this. But we are now setting the weight to have the initial velocity as well at the start. Anthony, I added that funny interaction you had with Lith to Epic Comments. I saw that, yeah. I didn't interpret it at the time as Lith responding to what I was saying, but when I saw the screenshot, I was like, wait, I think they are. And then they're like, no, I wasn't. Oh, okay. Word. Okay, let's restart the scene. Why are you green? Zane is green because he can be placed here. I think Zane is a different color for everybody. It's he never set his Twitch name color, so he appears different in every client. I like it that way. You Mr. Inconsistent, the moderator. For me, he's red. He can't be placed here. He's also red for me. But I have Aki stream open. And on Aki stream, he's pink. Okay, let's test this. Go back to the scene. Actually, let's first look at the throw rig. Set the prefab to what? Throwable paratow. Wait, did I save? Let's save. There we go. Everyone else has VIP, which is pink. Wait, what? Is it? Wait. Oh, do you have? Wait. I don't have what you have. It sounds like you have a thing that makes their color change based on their badge. I don't have that. Because on my end, you're purple, Block is yellow, Andrew is like magenta. Talking about the badge? Oh, you're only talking about the badge? Oh, okay, okay. What is this song? It's kind of a jam. Final Fantasy 11. Selbina. I've never seen FF11. Wait, was 11 the first MMO? I think it was. And then 14 came after. So let's make duration 2 seconds. The height 0.15. That'd be good. Good start. After every throw, randomize the origins located so it looks like you're being assaulted the masses. Oh, that's the thing is like we can design this in such a free way. That's like why I'm making it the way it is. So I could have like 10 different spawn locations and it just picks one or something, or like it like, moves it around. If we just move the cubes around, it dynamically changes how it works. So that's like the goal. It is an excellent idea. Yeah. Throw. Wait, that's not Perto. Well, let's try again. Wait, why is it sliding in a circle now? I guess it's because there's no friction. It's still spinning. Throw wig and throwable Perto. Still not quite. Still not quite. Do you think, is it just because she's rotating in the air? I don't know if that should have an effect though. Let's try again. Like it's close, but it's not right. Okay, let's move this up over here. Just for funsies, I was gonna make my face the target. Okay. Here she comes! Look, she's too heavy. I don't know what to do. Also, she's not upright. Oh, the gravity too, but okay. Let's test another thing. I don't think this is gonna fix it, but this should make her upright at least. If I go to throwable Perto and hold on, fixed update private virtual void. What's wrong with this? Public? Final Fantasy 11 is still up? Really? Oh, why would it? I'm surprised that they have two MMOs for the series existing at the same time, especially since like it's the previous thing. I mean, maybe if FF11 is like a very independent thing from 14, then it could make sense that they still have it going. But I don't know. I have no idea. I've never played either of them. Well, I played 14 a tiny bit. Public override. So this is making it so that what do I have ads? I didn't get a notification for ads. I don't know. Are ad timers independent for each viewer? Like, if you join at a different time, does that change it? It's weird, I'm not sure. My sub ends today. No. Wait, is it already gone? Or if it's not gone yet, I don't see the sub badge on you. But if you have like 5 more seconds of emo, you gotta send like Anthony licking someone's butt or something. One last shebang before it's gone. Boing, 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 boing. Turbo paired, so we added gravity. I feel like this is not gonna work, but I just want to see what happens. So, Thorwig, Anton sticks with the Sacklick, Akichi Mogas. Sub to Aki, but not me. I'm killing her. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, what? On on the overlay, it shows that you have it, but there's no sub badge. I got gifted. Oh, yeah, for Aki, I assume. But like that's weird. Like that's a contradiction, right? On the overlay, it shows that you have the emote, for, the looking emote, but on my stream chat, it says you don't. I don't know, I'm down for it. It's weird. I don't make the sack boys do that. No. It's no big deal. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's test this again. What? Compile errors. Oh, did I not make it? Save. Save. I kind of wish it auto-saved, but I guess it would be bad if it did sometimes. Oh shit, they froze in the air. Look at that. Can you not, do not the Anthony, do not each other? You guys, stop! Stop! This is me and Anthony when y'all aren't looking. Please do not the Anthony. Thank you very much. Wait, was that closer? That shouldn't have been closer, right? Let's make it farther away and forward. Oh, okay, never mind. Also, she's still not upright. Guys, I don't know why it's not working properly. Is it okay if I just leave it partially working? Are you guys gonna be mad at me? Can I leave it like this? I don't know what to do. Another idea, but it's really jank. We could make it so that during the throw, the weight has 0 mass, and at the moment of impact, the weight has normal mass, and normal gravity is resumed. That way, during the throw, she takes the exact path that she's expected to take, and then once she hits something, she acts like how she's supposed to work with normal gravity. That's fire. That's what I'm thinking, but like, it's so fucking, it's so bootleg. Oh god. I'm thinking about it. That's the type of shit AAA games are made on? Oh fuck you. I think you might be right. Oh, okay. If it works, it's not so bad. Oh my god, Royal Owl, thanks for becoming your first horse of the month. I hope you're doing well. We're programming right now. It's yuck, disgusting programming. Don't look. Hope you're having a good day though. But would I guess it would work, right? If it works, it's not stupid. I'm inclined to disagree, Block. I can think of many examples where something working doesn't mean it's actually good, but I mean, this might be fine though. This is probably fine. Look at Jacob. What? Why does it say you're a raider? Do you guys see that too? This is Jacob's a raider apparently. Hope you're doing well, Jacob. Let's go with your 5th horse of the month. Hello, hello. Butts! Twerking on my chat. Okay, in my say-so stream. Is having a good day. Just chilling around and clean some more. Very nice, very nice. Only mods can see someone's a raider as far as I know. Mods, can we get a raider check, mods? Oh, that's right. My mods don't mod for me. You want to see twerking in stream? Hey, 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 quiet in the back. So let's think about this. Perito. Who we want to be a Twitch mod? That's cringe. Isn't that right, PNG? That's so cringe. For those who don't know, I see PNG around a lot. They're a mod for quite a few channels that I watch. Oh shit, working it. Oh, oh damn, goddamn. Would you guys want a Sackboy twerking emote? I don't know if I could ever allow such a thing. I know for a fact they'd be using it often though. They'd be fucking they'd be replacing my raid emotes with twerking. The one stream I don't see you as a mod. Oh shit! It's I guess a rare occasion. I mean, PNG's a homie, but there's not really a super big need for mods on this channel right now. So I don't know. Like I even unmodded David. Like he joined one time and I was like, "Hey, what's up, David?" He's like, "Can I get a mod, please, 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 please?" Got on his hands and knees. I'm like, I guess. And then he left, and then I took it away. That can't be true, Owl. There's so many places I'm not mod. Not that I've seen. Sack lick plus sack twerk. That would be a devious combo. Oh my god. Okay, let's back to the code. I think we're gonna go through this idea. We're gonna see what happens. Actually, let's the prefab first. End the simulation. Oh, excuse me. What are the Paratos talking about over there? Nothing good, that's for damn sure. let's head on over. See if they want to let me join in the conversation. Hey, hey, what are you folks doing over here? Hey, make some way for your king. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, my head. He's running he's running them over. Prefab. Where's the prefab again? I gotta organize my code. Prefabs in the prefab folder. So the weight. If I disable this component, what happens? Me. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I wanna play some games. But we're like not even done yet. Oh, Guy, you wanna know how to pronounce moi? I'm so glad you asked. Not many people these days know how it's pronounced. It seems like it seems to be a lost art. It's not mua, it's not moa, it's not wow, it's not meow. Okay, moi. It's pronounced kind of like a kiss, like a moi. There you go. There's your kiss for today. Ugh. MOBA. Don't say mean words. Daily kiss redeem. No, you can get a kiss whenever you want. For the low price of 1 billion channel points. Those lips be getting dirty. Stop with these ads. Oh my god, Infus, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I guess you're in the middle of an ad break. I guess as good as time as any to to Prime up. I appreciate it very much. I know you know that I know that I know that you know that you know that I know that you know that I know that I know that you know. I like to add more words every time, you know. You know that watching Anthony Moore is free, and I'm sorry that I'm not taking ad breaks for the development streams, but I feel like it would really like disrupt my focus. I'm not very good at focusing, as you can tell. Very ADHD. But I appreciate you for supporting this stream, and it means a lot to me. And maybe you're just doing it for your own convenience, but it supports me a lot. It helps my heart. It makes me very happy. So thank you so much for supporting, and I hope you enjoy your ad-free experience. That's a moan, not a kiss. No, that's 2 billion channel points. God, I hope nobody ever redeems that. You guys know the first person to redeem lower the cost of the moan redeem was Iliano. I don't know how often he's lurking, but he must be scoring up those channel points. What happened while I was gone? I said thank you for subbing up, Infinus. I said thank you for your support very much. It means a lot to me. And also, it was a Prime sub, and you know what that means? It means we put on our burglar masks, we sneak into Jeff Bezos' house, and we open up his wallet and pull out $3 and put it in my pocket. Woo! Sub to earn more points to lower the cost of the Moon Redeem. Jeffrey Bezos, that's right. Out of his pocket into mine. He ran over the pears. There was so much pear juice. That happened much earlier. Unless you got 10 billion delay. I always like to say we're stealing money from Jeff Bezos, but I think in reality, well, it's actually not. I think it's definitely in reality. It's not even close in his favor. Okay, I need to look something up. I need to look up if we disable a component, what happens to the physics about that component. I'm gonna burp. Oh, it was much smaller than I expected. I'm sorry. Alfred, you ever remember you broke your promise on a Hush stream where you promised if you lose it to I didn't break a promise, did I? No, no. Did I? No, I said if we like lose or something, I'm gonna moan, and we won. I'm like 90% sure. I'm like 90% sure. You did? I'm trying to remember real hard, but it was a while ago. No, surely not, right? I would. I don't remember. I don't remember. Here, I'll ask the others, and we'll see what they say. I think I heard my headset do little battery sounds. I'm gonna plug it in. So sorry if you hear my cable scraping against my head or something. Either win or lose, I don't remember exactly, but I remember we all went mad. But see, you don't remember either. See, I'm pretty sure what happened. Okay, my level of confidence has dropped from like 90 to like 80%, and that'd be like 75% now. I'm pretty sure what happened was we won, and they're like, ah, we should have thrown or something like that. And there's a reason why the Valorant Wednesdays had to stop. Too much was on the line, you know? I would add stakes every time. Actually, was it because of Valorant? I think it was because of Valorant. No, that was a different one. Valorant Thursdays. No. Actually, I haven't tried Valorant on my new hardware. I upgraded my GPU recently, and I don't know if it was my GPU that was causing the stutters, but Valorant was getting like really stuttery and it was bothering me a lot, so I didn't stop playing. And now I hate Valorant, grr, until I arbitrarily decide that I don't hate Valorant anymore. Queso is playing League. This is great news. Oh shit, you're a goat. Look at the stream Shar. He's gonna be your first horse of the month. Queso's so funny. I want to play that egg game he was playing. I really like precision platformers, and I'm guessing that one's hard. I don't know if it's hard, if it's just like getting over it kind of difficult. What GPU? Right now I have a RTX 5070 Ti. It was a big upgrade from my previous one, which was the Radeon 5700. I asked Andrew about it. He said it's like approximately like twice as good, and also double the VRAM. Well, VRAM is very important on my stream because like my scene ran in Unity takes up a lot of memory, so like it helps a lot to make sure everything doesn't get laggy. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, I was looking things up. Give me a second while I research. $12 GB? I think it was 12. It was either, wait, I thought it was 16. Wait, let me look it up. It should be just, it's right here, I think. It's 16. Yeah, 16. My previous one had 8, and that was always getting maxed out. I had to play peak on minimum settings, and it would still get laggy. What? Oh, never mind. Peak on minimum settings? Yeah, I was playing peak on minimum settings. It was... I sent screenshots to my server like a while back. They were really ugly. Actually, let me see if I can find them. What? Okay, let's see. Here it is. On my Discord. This is the old GPU. I took a these are the photo booth screenshots. Oh god. Oh damn. On the old GPU. Also, this was like on the minimum settings, which is because well, I didn't have to use the minimum settings at this time because I wasn't streaming when I took these pictures. But like this is what it would look like on stream, right? Yeah, it's quite crusty. Also, like in the distance, you can see like all the jaggies of the shapes. They have an interesting filter in their things. And look how much cleaner it is on the new GPU. Obviously, the screenshots are gonna be a little bit low quality because they're like shrunken down. But yeah, it's so much more pretty, and I can actually see like the intentional, like, kind of like fuzzy edges that they have on objects. Did you hear about Harada leaving Bandai and Tekken? I did not hear about that. Did he like make a statement about it, or is it just like news? Do you have a reason? I'm curious now. He did? Oh, really? I would imagine he'd be like more private about it because he seems like the kind of person who doesn't like being super public about himself. He's just retiring. I see. You know, makes sense. He's been in the industry for so long. Big respect to him. Also, I love like how many memes came from him. Oh god, I'll never forget the Tekken 7 discourse about like adding rollback to the game, and they're like, will Tekken 7 have rollback? And he's like, Tekken 7 is 3, and they're like, what does that mean? And he just didn't elaborate. It's my favorite. Okay, what did I find here? Easiest fix is to fly the object as one rigid body with zero drag, then re-enable the fancy weight after impact. Okay, so that's the idea I had. Um, Actually, wait, what if I... What if I do this? Let's undisable that. So we have this rigid body because this joint is dependent on... Wait, what is... Wait, what? Why do I even have this? Can I get rid of this? No, I can't. Configurable joint depends on it. Think of a Hydra's Underfighter. I didn't hear the sound go through, so I think tits broke, unfortunately. But I will take a sip for you. What is this? Am I misunderstanding this? I can't get rid of this rigid body because this joint depends on it, and then I look at the connected joint, the connected rigid body to the joint, and it's not this one. So then, what's going on? Okay, hypothetically, what if I remove this one? Throttable object script depends on it. Okay, that makes sense. Give it a Loki, Spike Kirby. Explosion! Make sure you take care of yourself, Underfighter. You gotta take care of yourself if you're gonna take care of other people. That's the rule. It's like in airplanes, you know? You gotta put on your own mask first, then you can put on someone else's mask onto them. Wait. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What? I'm confused. What if I do this? Well, now I'm confused. I'm like, okay, I'm like 60% sure that's just a Unity bug. I didn't actually do something wrong. Right? Is the connected rigid body wasn't the one that it said it was, and then it's saying that's the one it's dependent on that I can't get rid of. I just got rid of it. I don't know. Well, wait, no, it's wait. What did I just get rid of? Did I? The sphere collider. I don't understand. Not roof component. I can't. Okay. What if I do none? If I do none, I'm gonna stream Chop Chop. This is gonna be your 4th horse of the month. And you're ready to claim your weekly horse. Oh, goodness gracious. The Minesweeper horse. It's my favorite. I love that one. Hope you're doing well, Chop Chop. We're in development hell. Hell no. I know this playlist. You've probably seen this video before. It's relaxing Final Fantasy music for 5 hours. Connected body. We remove that. Rigid body. Remove component. Because configurable joint depends on it. Where? Is there a joint on any of these? I'm so confused. Oh 07, yeah. It's getting messy. Hell no. Give Char credit? Fine. Cred Char. I'll give you 1 credit for making me like Final Fantasy music. I'm almost broke. See you next time. See you, Chop Chop. I have 1 point. Spend it quick. Spend it. Wait, do we have 1 point redeem? Other than daily and first, no, we don't. I think we used to have a 1 point redeem. Char would always try to get rid of her points, and she's like, "Let me get to 0." And I took away the 1 point redeem. She got mad. Next time I hit 0, all right, I'll see how close you can get. It's like golf rules. The lower your number, the better. See, I'm glad someone gets it. Thank you, Chop Chop. Connected body. What if I do this? Copy component, remove component, remove rigid body, add component, or just paste? Paste? Add component, configurable joint. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's save, okay? Because Unity is known to crash sometimes when you add joints to prefabs. Oh, it just makes it forces it to have a rigid body, I see. Okay. Let's undo then. Maybe then... What if we put... Wait, hold on. I think we need this rigid body. We can't get rid of it though, because like, it's the rigid body is what gives it the weight. Points are for banking, never using. True. Unless like special occasion pops up. Guys, on Otako's stream, I had 60,000 points because I watch her like all the time, right? And she did her Christmas thing where you spend 500 points to get a little Christmas gift, and there's like a rare chance. It's like little gotchas, a rare chance to get like a free sticker from her. And I spent all 60,000 of my points, didn't get it. It's so sad. Unless the stream has an impossible redeem or a very high cost redeem, true. Like it's like Aki having her like draw art for you redeem. She had to keep raising the price of that because people could afford it. So it's gambling? It was gambling! I was so sad. Oh god, I spent so many points! It's okay, it is what it is. How do I want to do this then? Let me do some more research. Wow. Aki's a different story. Everyone saves up points in event of a VIP fight. It's very true. It is like nukes. Everyone has them, but no one dares to use them, except for that one time, or that other time, or the other time. Damn, it keeps happening. I spent my Otaku points on the PNG YouTuber team, and then went broke on the Christmas Gamba. At least the soup is free. True. I love the soup. Soup is very fun. I love that you can feed the soup to somebody else. I hope someday to like get someone else timed out. Ooh, okay. What? The redeem didn't go through? Alright, I'll restart tits real quick. The horses are singing to me, I must leave. Take care, Infinus. I hope the horses sing a good song, question mark? I don't really know what the horses are singing to me means. I hope whatever you're doing goes well. You get scammed. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'll restart tits real quick because a huge pair of jugs appears on Anthony's model. That would have been a good running, a good bit if we actually kept, if we actually decide to keep using tits. Unfortunately, we're replacing tits. Maybe then it could be like a prosthetic. What'd you do? You did Little Big Planet 4. Let's see it. There we go. Here they come! Oh, these are on their. It's on screen twice because I had tits on screen still. Oh my god! My package arrived. Okay. I'm gonna work on this for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna open my package on stream. I ordered a mod for my PS4 controller. It's a USB-C charging port. Cause micro USB sucks and I hate it. It's a feature that tits breaks off and Anthony can share huge jugs. No, not on my Say So stream. Do you guys think we should have like certain stream events that only happen if it's a Say So day, and certain stream events that only happen if it's a freaky day? Micro USB does suck. I know. I hate it. It's so fragile, and I think it's finally like broken my controller because I can't keep it on anymore. Okay, so let's. What does it say? Make the child wait kinematic during flight. Kinematic. Is that really what I want? I don't think that's what I want, is it? So if an object is kinematic, I'm pretty sure what that means is that it can apply forces to other objects, but other objects cannot apply forces to it. And it says make the weight kinematic during flight. That would just mean that it drags Perto with it, right? I don't think that's what I should do. Set the tits breaking, Anthony gets showered in pairs. Freak tits breaking, big naturals event. Oh god, if you guys had like absolute creative control of my stream, this place would be a freak show. Oops, get that off screen. Which channel should I post a cursed DIY build? If it's inappropriate, I'd say not safe for Sackboy. But if it's just like cursed and like uncomfortable, you can put it in Get Dumber and Get Smarter. Unless you think it's genuinely like, hey, this will make you smarter, you can put it in Get Smarter. Oh my god, guys, look what Block put in the voice chat. John Chat eating Anthony's taskbar. This is awesome. With a pile of Pertos in the corner. Oh, it's so cute. I love your fan art as always, Block. I'm gonna pin that. Beautiful Perto ballet dancer. She's so cute. She's so pretty. I don't have access. Second, it's Say So, but very cursed useful. Well, I'd say that it's probably fine to put in get dumber. And if it's not fine, then that's on me, not on you. Okay. Do you want access to the not safe for Sackboy? Sure. Okay. We'll very quickly give you that role. Where is it? What was it called again? It's Freak. There. It doesn't. We don't actually like post anything too crazy in there. It's just the secret, in my opinion, to having a good Discord server is not actually like strict rules and regulations. It's more vibe control. And in my opinion, like we have the NSFW channel not because we like posting porn and sex and whatnot. It's because if there's ever a joke that's just like a little bit, it would like shift the mood or like the vibe of a channel. I'd put it in there instead because you gotta control the vibes. Minecraft. Watch and learn. Another freak joins them. Whoa, what do you got in here? Vessel from Deltarune. Oh, they're Minecrafting it. I gotta get back on the Minecraft server. Wait, what happened here? What? Is that fire? Did someone light one of the soul sand blocks? Is it Infamous? Oh, oh, that's the accident they're talking about? He's crying. Wait, was the portal on his neck an accident, or is it no? Surely not. That's impossible. Wait, what could be the accident then? Oh gosh, Bailiff is becoming your 8th horse of the month. Oh my god, you guys hear the good news about Bailiff? I don't know if is this something I should be talking about? He already announced it. Bailiff announced some very good news earlier today. Your weekly horse is still sleeping. You should be sleeping too, Bailiff, shouldn't you? Oh my god, so many buffs. What am I doing? Oh shoot, I got distracted. That's right, it's baby. Oh, excuse me. You can tell people I'm not missing Anthony Stream while in the hospital. Bailiff got a kidney. He got a kidney. It's so good. Yippee, yippee. He can finally pee, guys. Bailiff can finally pee. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many stories about how Bailiff's gonna experience peeing. It's gonna be awesome. Big pissin'. The pisser, exactly. I'm so happy for you, Bailiff. We're gonna pee everywhere. Don't take that out of context as a joke. um. I have Aki Shibata in the background. Bailiff said hi there as well, and Aki said, "Oh my god, Bailiff, how's your kidney?" It's so funny. Okay, let's. I'm doing research about what happens when you disable children objects. I think this will work, but I'm not really sure. But that's why we test things, right? Oops. So the prefab has a disabled weight. If we set the throw rig to throw the Pareto throwable object, save Pareto. That seems right to me. Do it again. Okay, that was excellent, actually. So if I put the target like where my head is, here she comes! Ooh! Okay, that's awesome. But now they have now they just like roll on the ground, right? Actually, this is a good chance to ask you guys for feedback. I assume you guys would rather the Paratos can stand upright, right? But do you guys care that much? Because if the Parato just like hits my head and then like rolls off screen, it doesn't really matter, right? But Block definitely seemed to like the ballerina dancer Parato unintentional effect. So we certainly can fix their weights later. But I would say that for now, this is a success. I'm very happy with what we got. Let's do it again. Save Parato. Save Parato. Is it always the same angle? I thought I made it random. I just do it out of accident. Hi, Spike Nurby. Parato. Oh, they roll a different way. But I think it's always the same angle. Let's do it like this. Save Parato. This is awesome. Guys, this might be the greatest thing I've ever made. I'm so happy. You guys don't understand. Woo! Oh shit, two of them! Okay, so it's still incomplete, but it is pretty close, right? We just need to make it so on impact the weight turns back on. Let's click on this. Okay, so the weight is still inside of her, thank goodness. I'm glad it doesn't like stay put wherever it was disabled. I think this is a good time to take a break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads and grab a snack. And I'm also gonna grab my package, and we're gonna try to do a quick little hands-on stream where I mod my PS4 controller. If that works, we might play some games, or we might play some controller games. If not, I'm gonna play some Peak. Actually, we might play Peak anyways because I really want to try beating Ascent 11 mod. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I got a croissant. I got my package. Actually, it came in 2 boxes, so one of these might be not what I'm expecting. I'm not sure. Do I have a knife? I don't think I have a knife. Oh, I love Costco croissants. Both these boxes though are the same size. Let me get closer to the camera. This is not a plushie reveal. This is a package reveal. Not that kind of package. Hold on. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Is that fine? I come back to bro revealing his package. It's this kind of package, okay? Also, I don't know which box it is. There's 2 of them. Will they really send 2 boxes for this? Or did I buy 2 things that I forgot about? Bear with me, okay? Ugh. What? Oh shit, I forgot about this. This is a plushie. Okay. This is the other thing I'm looking for, okay. What kind of bear? What are we on about? What does that mean? Who said anything about a bear? Yo, the plushie that's in that box, I don't know if I can share it right now because, like, I gotta make y'all work for it, you know? I can't do plushie reveals for free. But that one, I never remembered buying it. I saw it one time online, and I was like, that's kind of cool. I don't think it's for me though. And then I got a notification a few days ago that's like, hey, your package is on the way. I'm like, when did I get this? Hold me nuts. Let me see what's in that box. Oh my god, you're so needy. Alright, the first ever live unboxing plushie reveal for Andrew. Oh, crinkling, crinkling. Oh yeah, there's a beauty. Let's take it out of the package so you can see it. I don't know if you know this. I feel like you would know this. This is Andrew. It is the fucking High on Life that has a face that talks to you. Are you familiar? Oh god, it's like a fucking butthole. This thing is awesome. Tell me what this is. Dude, it's so cool looking. This is actually. This is the. This thing is fucking cool. Holy shit. This is the only plush gun that I have. It feels quite nice in the hands. It's a little bit top heavy, but you know, it's pretty well rated. Well weighted. Should I get the knife too? Is there a knife? I'm not aware of that. Look at him. His eyes are pretty good. They're hard and they're shiny. Dude, fucking don't give me that look, brother. This thing is awesome. There's so much detail on it. Holy shit, I love it so much. I haven't played High on Life yet, but it's such a funny game. I've seen clips of it. It's hilarious. This thing is so fucking cool. Oh my god, I can't get over it. It's just looking at me while I'm like holding it. Hey. Hold on. We're gonna make this a special double plushie reveal, so we can complete the fit. We got the banana, okay? Fucking, am I dual wielding? Hey, put him up. Put up. Or is it like more like a karambit? I don't know. It's like fucking. Wait, how do they hold it? It's like wait, knife forward and then is it gun on top or is it gun on the bottom? I don't remember. That's the one that shoots the kid if you try hard enough. That's true. I think I've seen that clip. Yeah. Dude, it looks awesome. That's got the fucking thing on the bottom too. I love it so much. Thank you for doing your plushie reveal, Andrew. I wouldn't have seen this until later if not for you. Alright, let's send it flying along with the other gun, the banana. Alright. Oh, very nice. I get a 3 out of 10 bounce. Okay, let's get the other package out. This whole box just for this? I guess so. Oh, hope I didn't just... Okay, I did not show my address on stream. Okay. I should be more careful though. I didn't think about that. So this better work. I didn't... Oh, come on, didn't open. Comes with a plastic pry tool. Okay, I don't need this anymore because I already opened my controller. What is this? Is this tweezers? I've been needing tweezers. What a nice little bonus gift. Very nice. But that's not what we're here for, okay? We're here for this. These... I don't know if you can even see very well. Let's get out of the bag. There we go. It's very small. So I'll hold up to the camera. This is a USB-C charging port for a PS4 controller. I'm going to be trying to put it in my controller today. I don't think I can stretch my webcam to point straight down at my desk, so I'm going to try something else. Wait, is there something else in this? Ah! I fell on the ground. Oh, it's a screwdriver. Okay, I don't need this. Give me a second to get situated. I need to make room on my desk. I'm gonna need to solder it on. No, it's actually an extremely easy mod, because the component, the daughter board that holds the charging port on the controller, it's screw on. So you don't need to do any soldering to do the mod. Assuming it works, we'll see. I don't actually know what's wrong with my controller. I'm assuming it's the charging port. How convenient. Exactly. That's what I'm willing to do on stream. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Does that say Nintendo? Why is it censored? Nintendo could never, I'm guessing. I'm not supposed to talk about big scary company on stream. I'm gonna eat my croissant. So the Nintendo lawyers don't kill me. I know you said ninjas, but that's not what you meant. I'm gonna join the Discord call on my phone so I can show this. Actually, is my second account even in my server? I don't remember. Okay. Confirm if you're a human. Oh my god. What a hassle. Can you imagine if your phone account was a 100th member? Well, I mean, I wouldn't celebrate that hard. Because we reached our 100th member 4 months ago. There's just a bunch of people left. Hi, Spike Kirby. IP authorized? Why wasn't it already authorized? I've done this before. Did it work? It's not letting me log into my own account. Wait, there we go. Okay, I'm already in the server, I think. Give me a second. Okay, I think if I drag in my second account, oh god, why is it making noise? I'm gonna hide Discord for a second, just in case I do something bad. Or show something like my feet or something. I don't want my feet on stream. On my phone, I will turn on my camera. That's weird. It's not letting me see it on my phone. We'll figure this out. Oh, he got his nudes on his personal Discord. That's what he's talking about. Ugh, excuse me. Wow, this is terrible. Discord reversed my controls on my mobile. It only shows like the option to flip the camera when the camera's off, and when the camera's on, it shows an empty camera feed. Oh, whatever. It's good enough. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Okay, Han. Worst case scenario, nothing bad happens. Fortunately, my security anonymity is not nearly as important as some other streamers, so I can take these risks. How is this? This actually looks kind of terrible. We'll make it work. Can I rotate the camera? I don't think you can. Alright, I'll do my best. If it looks bad, that's the best we're gonna get. So, here we have... Wait, I need to get out of the way. There you go. Let me turn off my webcam too. No need to see my mug right now. Y'all like my profile picture on my second account? It's just a... it's a little dog toy, or a toy of a dog, on my ceiling fan. I don't have that toy anymore because it belongs to my sister, my older sister Michelle, and actually, no, I think Claire took it. Yeah, Claire has it. Okay, so let me get my controller out. Here's my PS4 controller. It's already taken apart, right? Wait, how I can see that? There you go. Oh, this thing's like really far back. Let me push it forward. Can I do this? Wait, no. I can push it this way. Sorry, it's at a 90-degree angle for me, so bear with me. This way. Okay, further up. So we already opened it up, and we already took out. You see this spot right here? Another bear. What are you talking about? This spot right here. Excuse me. Yeah, this spot right here is where the port was. You see, you look inside of it. This angle. It's empty, right? So we're gonna put in the USB-C port in there. You keep saying bear with me? Dude, it's not that bear, you stupid ass. So let's look at this. There's two parts. Let's focus on something up close. There's two parts that this ribbon cable can attach to, the left side and the right side. I think the left side it says 040040. That's for older PS4 controllers. The right side says 050. That's for newer ones. I have an 050, so I need to attach the ribbon cable there. What's the order of things here? Do I attach the cable first, or do I screw it into the controller first? I'm not sure. Let's just put this right here for now. Let's just hold it in place to see how it feels. I need a light. What if I turn on the flashlight? You can't turn on the flashlight while the camera's in use? Are you serious? Dude, okay, let's open the blinds. That's as good as lighting as we're gonna get. So this would go right here. Does it even fit there? I know that to install this, you need to like file down your controller. Yeah, I don't think it fits by default. Oh, by default I say. Unless I cut a hole. Like, you see the hole right there for the micro USB port? It's smaller than the hole would need to be for a USB-C port. So I think I need to cut the plastic. I guess I can use my nail clip file. It's like the only file I have. I don't know if it's gonna be loud. Let's see. Wow, this is slow. I was gonna get dust all over my pad. It's okay. I'll clean it later. What a process this is. Nail files aren't really meant to remove that a lot of material. I know. It is working though. The plastic's not that hard. I think Claire probably has a better file, but it might be too big. It's like this hole's very thin. If I had like a better file, it wouldn't fit. So let me know if this sounds terrible. I have no idea. The hole's getting... Actually, this is going a lot faster than I thought it would. I was afraid of like 30 minutes of filing stream with Anthony. Oh, but there's so much dust. Inhale the plastic fumes. It's asymmetrical. But we're making progress. Let's see how close we are to fitting this here. It doesn't want to fit in there. Not yet. Big hand's in the way so you can't really see. Not the best viewing experience, I know, but this is for a good cause, don't worry. Yeah, it needs a lot more plastic gone. More on the sides too, not just up and down. But I don't think the sides of... Yeah, there's not really any abrasive material on the sides of the file. So I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we'll just try. I mean, it dented it. Oh, gross. Look at the stickers peeling off. Ew. Ew. Why did it come off so easily? Whatever. We'll put that on the side. Make sure we don't stab ourselves while cutting this. Honestly, a knife might be better for this. That's working. Oh, that's really getting in there. This plastic is a lot softer than I thought it was. Wow. Alright, I have to change the title of my stream. We're no longer doing coding stuff. Why are we watching controller gore? We're pretty much done programming for now. I'm trying to mod my PS4 controller to replace the charging port from a micro USB port to a USB-C port. It's a very simple mod. You just need to replace one component and connect it to the controller. And but also the plastic of the hole where you put the cable into is too small for for USB-C, so you gotta file it down. It's really like a two-step mod. It's not that complicated. There's no soldering required either. Set the category to just chatting. Scrape away the excess plastic. I think we can do the other side now. Doing some textbook stuff, and they throw multiple choice questions at you sometimes. The answer is, how do operating systems handle process deadlock? Is they ignore it? That is fire. I'm not so sure that's a productive answer. That's pretty good. It's going pretty well. Maybe I need to saw a bit more though, so I can just get a little groove in so I can start scraping. They require the process developers to handle them. I forget what the actual answer is. What just happened? Why did my screen do that? That was weird. This side's a lot harder to scrape for some reason. If your program creates a system deadlock, that's on your ass, not Microsoft. Interesting stuff. What the fuck? Move this component out of the way. Do you guys think this is like a gateway to more complex controller modding? I remember at some point I wanted to like mod my controller to have notches in the joystick because I used to play a lot of platform fighters with a PS4 controller, but never really went through with it because I was afraid I was gonna fuck it up. I'm pretty sure like calibrating joysticks and notches is actually like really hard. That's how Timothy Chalamet rose to fame? Modding? I don't know who that is by name. What might I know them for, if you can tell me? The main guy in Dune? Was he a controller modder? I feel like I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna make you like shove your foot up my ass. Wait, really? Oh shit. Wait, that's awesome. I wonder what kind of mods did he do? I'm curious now. I might look into it. Not that I'm like, I want to become a modder. not my expertise. I'd much rather be like a cool programmer. It's not very clean, but it's much bigger opening now. Alright, if it fits, I'll start cleaning it up instead of making it big. Oh no! Yo, I just swept the dust, and part of the dust was the component that I'm trying to put in. It just like flew off the desk. Alright, let's see. Does it fit? Still doesn't fit. But you need to remove a lot of plastic. Okay. We'll get there. This is the part of programming they don't tell you about. Filing down a PS4 controller with a nail file. Yeah. Ugh. His YouTube channel is Modded Controller 360, and he was introduced at the Game Awards, and they used that name instead of Timothy. That's awesome. Here, claim your award. Modded Controller 360. They did the fucking background check on him. But you can't see this. There we go. Can you imagine like they did that to a VTuber? Like they had some awards show and they hit him with their fucking like just independently of being a VTuber, they're like some talented artist or actor, and like they hit them with the fucking the Twitch username, and like how could you reveal that? Oh, it keeps getting off camera. There you go. He only painted the shells, by the way. He's got like 3 likes and wait, he got 3 50-second videos. I see. Well, if acting didn't work out, that could have been a fruitful career. I need like a thin stick that's like got sandpaper on all sides of it. They got those. It's called Dremels. I need a Dremel. Nobody make fun of me. I figured out the name eventually. That's too much firepower for your soft hands. Who do you think you are? I used to have really thick hands because I did a lot of deadlifts. Not so much these days, but I've been trying to get my calluses back up through pull-ups. Not the same though. This hole's getting bigger. Me when I'm at the beach with the shovel with the boys. How do I show this? There we go. I feel like the outside hole like it looks really big, but on the inside the plastic's kind of like bunching up. I don't know if you can see it. Kind of hard to see, but like it's not as big on the inside than the outside. If it's a problem, we might pick at it, but it's getting pretty close to fitting, I think. Oh, hello! What a beautiful sight that is! Look at that! Wait, can I get the right angle? There we go. Okay. Let me pull this closer to my face, though. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna skip a little bit off more just in case, but I think we're pretty much there. Let's clean it up a little bit. Oh, shit, wrong part. Butterfingers. Alright, let's dust off the desk. Ooh. Don't breathe it in. Hold your breath, chat. Hold your breath. There you go. Alright, this part should be easy. If I can find the screws. I put them somewhere safe. I think I did. I have a magnetic screw holder somewhere, and they're all bunched together in the same spot. Where are they? I don't remember where I put them. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, I found it. There we go. Hi, Mixu. In the bedtime for you. We're gonna be quick nap time. We are currently modding my PS4 controller. Which screw is it? I think it was this one. It's the different color one. Okay. So I'm guessing it's probably better to screw it in first than to put the cable in first. It's 23:24, 24-hour time. Close to bedtime, right? Or I guess like nighttime. How's that looking? Looks pretty good. Oh, it's kind of ugly, but I'm sure it gets the job done. Hold it as far forward as I can with my right hand, and twist it with my left hand. Oh! That's fine. Probably tight enough. But it's crooked! Look at that! Ew! Wait, you see? Blur. Why is it crooked? Well, let's test this. Okay, I'm gonna plug in an unpowered USB-C cable. Wait, no, I need this to be powered. Okay, hold on. A different cable. Sure they have a cable. Here it is. Do you understand military time? Yeah, that's like 11, I think. 23 is 11, I'm pretty sure. So I plug it in. I mean, it works. I don't notice that it's crooked while it's plugged in. If I hold it, yeah, I don't even see it. Do you think I should care? Oh, there you go. Why is it crooked though? What if I loosen it? I guess if I do it like that, it's straight. Now it's crooked again. Loosen it. Ugh. Let's get my cable again. Oh, it's this song. It's so sad. I think I might need to remove more plastic. Well, I'm holding it close to me right now. Give me a second. It's weird. It looks straight until I screw it in. Is it just the pressure? Okay, it's still a little bit crooked, but I held it in place as I screwed it in, and now it seems to be staying in place. I wish I didn't take so much plastic off the bottom, because this port, I don't know if you can see very well, but it's kind of pointing like upwards. Like if I hold the controller like this, the port points like this way a little bit, which I mean I'm not gonna notice that while playing a game, but looking at it close, it's kind of ugly. But it's fine. So now that that's in, what's next? There's like a specific order of things. I think the cable goes in next. We have two things here. I used the right one. They got little Lego connectors. I've never used this kind of ribbon cable connector, so I don't know how to actually attach that. But it can't be that hard, right? I don't think I can show this while doing it. Unless maybe... I do it like this. I point at this one. Okay. Oh ho! Zoom and enhance. My tweezers. Not a lot of room to work with actually, hold on. And we'll just see how this goes. Which way does the ribbon cable go? I'm guessing it's like this. Let me look at this real close. I mean, it's probably like contact side down, right? What if I do like this instead? Turn it around. Oh, I'm not very good at this. Looking good, buddy. Thank you, thank you. It's a weird camera. Okay, I can tilt it. Oh, book. Disconnecting my phone from the stand. Now shake some ass. I'm gonna shake you around. Put you in a paper bag. Well, you didn't have to do the whole military time thing. I figured it's like it's just 24-hour time, right? Yeah, I get you. That's like a Yandere Dev. Actually, I don't know if there's a real picture, but like, you know what I'm talking about, where he's like, yeah, this shit's so. I wish there was an easy way to do this. Is like, if number equals 1, odd. If number equals 2, even. If number equals 3, odd. Wait, do I even need the tweezers? Can I just like slot it in? It's open right now. Oh shit, you can't see. What happened to my angle? Oh god, I'm moving my monitor by accident. Everything's going to hell. Earthquake! I'm now more happier? I'm glad to hear that. Hope your day's just getting a little bit better. Finding ways to cope with the cruelty of the world. Okay. Alright. Not gonna go in. Maybe I have to hold it differently. Thank you for the lurkies, Andrew. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Finish my textbook, so I'm gonna eat break. Gonna eat for a break. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. If you have good food, send it to my server. I wanna see. I can't be doing this right. Maybe I should look up how to insert ribbon cable. PS4 USB-C C mod tutorial.
I love it. But the micro B port that was originally over and kind of worked the diffuser in, and that will cut yourself and mar your controller up if you're not careful. See, in order to get this in, you also might have to, all I have to do is put one singular screw in, which I will put on screen from the original guide here. But
is this guide useful? Let's see. I'm gatekeeping it. Suck my nuts. I don't wanna.
after a couple minutes of trying,
You ever think about that?
he slots back in, and all I have to do is put one singular screw in, and you're basically done.
Huh. In the video, he put it in before that. And you don't use language like that. Exactly, Billy Lou. I'm glad you have my back and my front and my left and my right. I'm gonna try putting the cable in first. But I was right. It is contact side down. Let me show this again. What am I showing on screen? What happened? Guys, I think I accidentally turned off the phone. Oh. No, I powered down the phone. The gooseneck clamp was holding on the power button and the phone turned off. Don't laugh at me. I listened to your stream in the background, Aki. I heard you making fun of me with Andrew. Oh my god, yeah. Aki is being slanderous on her stream. Bear with me, bear with me. Aki, if you're listening to this, you stink. What do you mean this channel's full? I'm in the voice call on this account. How do you mean I can't have access to it? What? This doesn't make any sense. God.
Hi, Anthony. Well,
What?
I'll
No,
fix the
what are you doing
problem.
here? What are you doing
I
here?
will
Come on,
fix the
my ears.
problem. I
Oh my
got
god,
you.
you're so loud.
I got you. And then I'll fix the problem. I made the channel less full.
Oh my god. Get out of here! Leave, leave! Get out! Get out! I'm killing you! Die! My God! Hi Brody, welcome to the stream. Becoming your first horse of the month. We're currently modding my PS4 controller. I think my phone account's broken. Hold on. Camera. Oh, it's still okay, there we go. I fixed it. You didn't fix it. I hate you. On my phone account, it still says you're in the call. I can't believe it. Okay, so this time we're gonna put the cable in first. I don't know how to. I guess I can use the camera as like a magnifying glass. That's so blurry. Oh! Death. This is not easy. There we go. Definitely should have done that first. That was way easier with it separated. Let's get the back. Oh, get the back shell now. Okay, now we screwed in. What do you mean this is not magnetic? Oh my god. Ah, Butterfingers! Guys, I've balanced the screw upside down over the screw hole. How is this possible? Please go in the hole. There we go. Excellent. Oh God, I can never be a doctor. I'd be dropping the scalpel inside the patient. I would assume Andre, this is coming your first horse of the month. We are currently modding my PS4 controller. I think that's straight enough. That's why I'm the better doctor. Guys, if you're ever on the operating table and you look up and you see Aki, you get up, run. You have to run. Tighten it a little bit. Alright, that's straight. I think we can tighten it all the way. And it's still straight. Nice. Okay. At least I'm not leaving anything in there. I didn't say I'd leave it in there. Okay, I'll take it out. I just might have a few missteps. Okay, so there's a lot of parts inside here. I'm not sure what the order is. I think the white thing, this white thing goes in last. I think this piece goes in first. Feels like right here. I think. Anthony, I'm gonna shoot myself. There's no cheese in the damn house. Life can't be so cheese dependent, can it? Where does this go? Right here? The cheese revolving. I have some cheese for you. You're so gross, Aki. Focus on your damn stream. Unlike some people, I can multitask. Am I doing this right? I guess you can't really see. Let me hold it closer to you. There you go. Put 2 pieces of plastic in there. There's this thing and that thing and that thing and this thing. Seems pretty firmly in there. I think that's right. Focus on yours. I'm literally multitasking so hard right now. You're cringe. You're cringe. I think this white piece now holds everything in place. I don't know how to put it in though. Can't be that hard though, right? This doesn't feel right. Maybe like this? No. Like this? There's only 4 ways I could try, right? God, I'm looking at the guide.
I also took this little piece of black tape from the original board, which keeps light from coming out of the charging port area, and put it back on. If you lost this or don't have it at all, it really doesn't matter, but if you want to, you could use some electrical tape.
I definitely lost that piece. Oh well.
I also
I don't care.
repaired my rumble motor while I was in there.
If it bothers me a lot, I'll take it apart
Opened the
again.
controller to find out what board I needed. I severed one of the connection to the rumble motors. Even though I don't use them, I still wanted to have the option to use them, so all it took was a little bit of solder and a couple minutes of time. But be very careful when opening.
Checking to see if you are taking care of your Labubus. I'm always taking care of my Labubus.
I can't tell you how many
Hi,
times I've
Halpix.
opened a controller.
Right now we're
PS4,
looking at a
PS5.
guide for how to take apart, how to mod my PS4 controller. I'm doing that right now. See? I already put the mod in, but I need to put the controller back together. I don't remember how this piece goes in. My Labubu controller. Maybe it's like this. I think this part forks onto this, and then the rest of it. No, maybe like this. Like this? It might just go down like an anchor or like a lever. He's always watching. Let's try it like this instead. I don't understand. Is it the other way around? I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is. Oh my god. It's almost in there. Not quite in there yet, though. I think I pushed down on the right side too fast. Oh! It's in! Wow. Okay, so, oh, it's a 1 in 4 chance. There's just only 4 ways to put it in. I finished the Wish game, it was dope. Hell yeah! I can't wait to play it myself, too. Is it a keyboard game or is it a controller game? Because, you know, what an opportunity if we're getting a controller set up. You should mod the Wii U gamepad next. You can fly a drone. Is that legal? Oh! I blew in the controller and the battery flew out. So go like that. This cable goes in there. How am I gonna do this? What on earth are you even talking about? Okay, ding dong. Angie's asking you on my stream. How am I gonna put this in here? Much better with controller? Okay. Now we have the option. Well, we almost have the option. Assuming this works. I'm pretty sure it will. Unfortunately, you guys can't see any of this because my fingers are huge. But just trust, I'm trying to put the ribbon cable inside. I think it's like this, right? Maybe it's not. I'll look at the guide one more time.
5 and extra, and it was never small enough to fit in the.
Well, he didn't show how to do it. Oh well.
Which keeps it all. I also repaired my rumble motor while I was put it to there.
At the very least, we can see what it looks like.
Slowly get careful and separate them until you can see the ribbon cable inside and pull it out of the main board of the controller. Now, my controller has a couple extra wires and ribbon cables that connect the front and the back case together. But yours shouldn't. These are just.
His looks
specific to
different.
My controller because they connect the back paddles to the main board.
Well, I didn't see it. Okay, let's
Now
look at
let's
the different guide. Take apart PS4 controller. Might I ask why you're modding? Brody, you know how PS4 controllers have a micro USB port for the charging port? I'm replacing it with a USB-C port because micro USB is much more fragile. Both the cables and the port itself are very fragile. I'm trying to cheat. Yeah, I'm cheating. And I remember for a really long time I wanted a USB-C PS4 controller, but I thought it'd be expensive or difficult to do. Then I looked it up. It costs like $10 to do it yourself, and it's super easy. So that's what we're doing.
Work with it. It
Like
will
all you
come
have to do, like you look at. Oh, I'll show my camera again. You see this blue board right here? All you have to do is take out the board that's right here and put this one in instead, and that's all. That's literally all it is. I assume if you know what you're doing, it takes like 10 minutes. For me, I'm not very good at this stuff, so it's taking longer, but it still doesn't feel hard at all. All I need to do now is connect this ribbon cable to this port right here, and I'm not sure which way it's supposed to go, so I'm just looking that up right now.
out eventually. They do like to give a through right here, grabbing these two.
I've definitely watched
See
this video before.
Ribbon cable here, so be careful when you're actually separating these two plastic pieces because this ribbon cable can break.
So the blue side. Oh, it's
Right,
putting it
so
backwards,
when
I
you're
think.
actually separate.
Unless there's a different version. Okay, let's out. If you mod your controller and still lose, it's a personal issue at that point. There are a lot of discussions about modding controllers in like the Smash scene, for example. But for me, it's just for casual gaming. But Super Smash Bros. Melee, they are insane about their controllers. Every little bit matters. Especially when there's like thousands of dollars on the line. This doesn't feel right. Is it really just like push it in? Oh, it's going in now. It didn't go in all the way though. Ah. Oh, clumsy. The battery fell out. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to push the cable in until it stops, and it didn't go in all the way. I don't feel like going in any further. I guess we'll plug in the controller and see if it works. Ugh. Started playing King Dedede. I was told I'm based for choosing him. Wait, in what game? In Smash? King Dedede is based, just saying. Oh, excuse me. Please work, please work. That's not a good sign, nothing happened. Please, 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 please. In Smash Ultimate, I see. King Dedede is really swag in that game. Apparently he's like not great, but I think unless you're like a professional player, it doesn't matter if your character is great or not. You're just having fun. Not a great sign. The controller did not turn on. Let's pull this port out. Urgh. Oh, tight fit. Just in case, let's turn the port around, put it back in. I don't think you guys can see. It's not turning on. He's one of the worst characters in the game. The thing is though, especially about platform fighters, it varies on different fighting games a lot, but in platform fighters, from what I've seen, bad characters, or like quote-unquote bad characters, oftentimes still have a lot of sauce that lets them pop off. Ain't nothing bad about picking a supposedly bad character. Where does the light come from? Is there a light on this board? Here's what it looks like normally. Was the light part of... Hold on, where's the other thing? I'm looking at the original board. I don't see a light on it. Unless one of these components is a light and I just don't know that. That's possible too. I'm gonna go with that assumption that the little white piece at the bottom is a light. I've been enjoying these little comments with the spike ball. The Gordo, that's my guy. It's very fun. If you ever play Rivals of Aether, Loxodon has a very similar thing going on. He like throws up a little fire, like it's like a magma ball. And he can hit it around like a Gordo. The thing is, I don't know if I like did something wrong, or if it's just like a broken controller. We'll try plugging it in again. I don't know. Give me a quick second, look up another guide.
Separating these two plastic pieces because this ribbon cable can break. After you have work with it,
Oh, it's the same
it
video.
will come out.
It looks different. Like, that one, it looks so much easier to pull the cable out. And it's also pointing towards the battery. I'm guessing I put it in backwards. I'm gonna try flipping it around. If you ever really enjoy this kind of thing, you should try modding a DS, have a capture card. From what I've seen, it's very awkward to do. I don't think that's really my area of like passion. I used to watch a lot of modding videos. I do think it's super cool, but it's not something I find myself wanting to do personally. I used to watch this guy on YouTube. He oh, what happened? My phone turned off. He what's it? Actually, let me see if I can find him right now. Virtual Boy mod. This guy Shank Mods. This is so cool. We're just gonna look at this briefly.
Hello, I'm Shank, and this.
He took a Virtual Boy and turned it into this. That's so
the
cool.
World's first handheld Virtual Boy, and it took me almost a
I
year.
know it defeats the purpose of the Virtual Boy, but isn't this awesome? Like that you can like take it apart and turn it into this.
Inside this handheld is an actual Virtual Boy motherboard from a damaged Virtual Boy, along with lots of custom hardware, electronics, and code.
Yeah, I used to watch this guy a lot. He also made a
Difficult and ambitious.
let me see. It's like a Switch, Joy-Con Switch.
Hello, I'm Shank,
I think it looks super cool.
and I made GameCube Joy-Cons. It all started on October.
Yeah, okay, we're not gonna watch this, but yeah, I used to watch these modding videos. I think they're super cool, but I think it requires a lot of different skills that I'm not super interested in. Soldering, hardware, oops. Lots of like painting, all those kind of things that are very like hands-on. Not my thing. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab the end with tweezers and just like, no, I can't see from there. Just use my hand. I can't get it in. Oh, Aki, what are you doing here? Don't look at me. Oh, no, I got no pants on. I'm joking. Look at the stream, everybody. I am currently trying to mod my PS4 controller. I excuse the really jank setup. It is not allowed to see right now. Oh, my stream's a mess. There's a bunch of pear toes on the ground. They're all mocking me. Wow, Anthony Pixit. He's a freak. I'm joking. First, that's not true. You guys know what's awful? Since Aki raided into me, I hear my own voice because I had her stream open. Don't more pear toes. There's so many of them in that pile. Oh my god. Hold on. Anyways, I appreciate the raid, Aki. Thanks for trusting me with your community. If you guys got a raid and run, I understand completely. If not, though, join me for this modding controller session. That's what you get for watching streams while streaming. It's true. It's so hard to see inside this controller. I can't really show you guys very well because my hands are giant in comparison. But I'm trying to plug in this ribbon cable into this little port right here. And I think I plugged it in backwards, I think, because I tried it and it didn't turn on. I think it's in. Hold on. It's not straight though. I gotta pull it out. I'm afraid I'm gonna damage this ribbon cable, but fortunately I have another one. So what's stopping the ribbon cable from going in backwards? I can't tell what the forward direction is on it. I think I am doing it right this time though. Watch him break it, chat. Did you have to like cut some area near the charging port? I did a little bit. I can show that right now. See, I have This is what the mod is. It's I replaced the charging port with a USB-C charger. It's a bit bigger than a micro USB charger, so you have to cut some of the plastic, which I just did with a nail file. It was really easy. That was definitely the easiest part. Now I'm trying to plug in this damn ribbon cable and I can't do it because I'm stupid. I'm gonna close Aki's stream. I can't. I guess now it's my stream. I still hear myself. There we go. Oh, finally, peace and quiet. Yeah, I use a nail file. It's right here. It's all dusty now. Oh god, it's stuck to my magnet. There you go. When I got my GPU, it came with this little magnet thing. Look at it, holding all my screws. I think it's cute. I'm very bad at this next part. All the Pertos are shuffling because they're sad? They're not sad. Do you think Pertos suffer from overcrowding? Maybe only on Anthony Moss stream, nowhere else. The battery is in place, kind of. We just need to get this cable into this damn hole. Ugh. Watching your own stream, Banamy's view botting? No! No, it's just one viewer. Plus one viewer. Please, I needed to hit affiliate. That's how we all hit affiliate, right? Plus one viewer from ourselves, plus one viewer from Stream Elements, and then your best friend watches you. That best friend being your mom. Thanks, Mom. Ah! It's so hard to see. I'm tired of this bag of Sour Patch Kids. Wish you could have some right now. I got Sour Patch with me too, actually. It's like the cheap Halloween ones, though. So they get the job done. Thanks, Anthony's mother. No. Only I get to thank her for watching my stream. She's not watching any of your guys' stream. I'm just kidding. My mom doesn't watch my stream. I don't think they know what Twitch is. Alright, fuck it. I'm taking this controller into my hands. You guys can't see it, but it's too hard to hold it next to the camera. I really hope I'm putting this in right. Because it feels like it's not going in at all. It went in the other way, but it didn't turn on then, so I'm afraid that maybe it's just a broken controller. I'm thanking her, I'm thanking her. Who am I supposed to be thankful? Who am I supposed to thank for having you then? Fair point, fair point. Credit to my parents for making me. Something that I can't take credit for. Is it going in? Oh my god. Why is it so hard to put in? Moi, are you a PlayStation boy too? I'm a bit of everything. My parents, well, my dad at least, was a big gamer, so he'd buy a bunch of consoles. I'm very fortunate for that. Though maybe not in recent years. He was a big console guy back in the day. So when I was a kid, I had a battery fell out. A Nintendo 64, and an Xbox, and a PS2. And he was still interested enough to get like the next generation too, which is really nice, which is awesome. But I think after that he kind of like lost interest in consoles, so that's where my console adventure ended. Okay, let's hopefully if we plug this in now, it'll turn on. Test on that game? I might. That witch game looks really fun. Please! Oh! Guys, it turned on. I was actually like, fully ready to accept that it's just broken. Okay! Okay, hold on. Nobody... Nobody panic. Okay, let's unplug it. Let's close the controller now. God, it was a nightmare getting that ribbon cable in. I'm gonna hope that it's fully in there. Oh! What happened? Why'd my phone turned off? I'm gonna position the ribbon cable in a way that it's not gonna get damaged, I think, if possible. I can't really show this to you because the camera's off now. Why is it so awkward? Can you fold ribbon cables? I don't know. I'm afraid to. But like the one that comes with the controller was already folded. Can you at least pinch it? I folded it very lightly. Yellow Sour Patch Kids are ass. I agree. I don't like the yellow ones. They're like, I feel like they're stiffer too. I bet he ain't doing shit. I bet I fucking dunk your head in the toilet, Tristan. Tristan, Tristan. I'm joking, Tristan. It's a joke. It's a joke, Tristan. Hold on. Nay, thank you, Tristan. Claiming. Wait, that's Shadester. Thank you, Shadester. Wait, why didn't it say? Did Mix It Up break? Where's your horse message? What the fuck? Oh, I'll give you a horse. I don't know why it's not working. I've never seen Mix It Up break midstream like that. Am I doing this wrong? What's going on? I can't reassemble this controller. Did I put this in wrong? Hold on, let me send the camera back on. There we go. This piece of plastic here. It's not. Is that normally in the way like this? I think it is, right? How do I close this? Oh, the battery keeps jiggling around. I wish the battery had like a sticky pad. Oh, excuse me. Right now, this plastic piece is in the way of letting the controller close. Does it go under? There's nowhere for it to go, right? I don't remember how to close this. I'm looking up a guide. I kinda want to black market your horses. Tristan, my Valorant duo GOAT. We're for real the dream team. You guys glaze each other all day. I don't want to hear it. If only our friends would play with us. Wow, wow. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. You're preaching. Wait, where's my tab? There we go. It goes in between the board and that lip. Oh. As soon as I tried it, it worked. Oh, guys, the controller is closed. There. Okay. You're just jealous? You're jealous Tristan was 80% of my Valorant recap? I don't care. Okay, let's put the screws back in. This is the easiest part. Where'd I put my screws? They're here. Okay. Alright. Oh. I blinked and the screw disappeared. Here it is. Oh, so awkward with this camera angle. Yeah, y'all don't need to see this. You know what it looks like to turn a screw. Two minutes and 40 seconds of ads, Anthony. Dude, you got it good. That's less than normal. Oh, but you can't hear me right now. This guy's not a streamer, see? That's like... Ugh. That's tight enough. You gotta have 3 minutes of ads per hour so you don't get pre-rolls. I only got 30 seconds, let's go! That's because you're a premium viewer, Halpix. Unlike these haters, okay? Mine was also 30 seconds. I was just yelling to yell, this guy! I hate you! Wait, where's my last screw? Uh-oh. Well, here it is. It's okay. If I only had 3 screws, I'd still use the controller. Why am I getting long-dicked? Labubu. It's because I respect Labubu. True! Labubu chatters are treated like upper-class citizens in this stream. Oh, okay. Oh, it's wonderful. I haven't used the controller in so long. It's been like a week. Oh, okay. Let's plug it in. Please work. It didn't turn on. What changed? We saw it work a little bit ago. Wait, USB device not recognized. That's weird. Let's try it again. Why does it say USB device not recognized? Okay, let's disconnect my phone. Okay. Why is my phone so hot? Oh my god, my phone is hot to the touch. And you're just taking it. Simmer down dark chocolate, don't say that. Can you mod my Balabubu to be a Tamagotchi? I don't... What does that mean? I don't think I have that in my skill set. Okay, I'm getting a lot of notifications about this controller connecting. I think it might be borked. If this doesn't work, it's most likely that the controller itself is broken, unfortunately. Let me look at my settings. Sounds like you need to change it then. Easy there, white chocolate. I don't want you to melt. What the fuck does that mean, Brody? It's the second half of the day. My chat, all the freaks came out. Search for controller. I don't know why the light's not turning on anymore. What's the stream say so command we gotta check? It's ! stream say so. It's not that hard, come on. you got it in your message, you got it. What? Does it not work for you? Oh, mix it up is broken. We have to restart it. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, the controller's connecting, disconnecting over and over again. I think it might be over. Oh, disappointing. Alright, I think I gotta buy a new one. But at least with the new one I can mod that one as well. Actually, yeah, I should buy a new one, yeah. I was thinking about using one of my older ones, but those ones have like I bought a new controller because the joysticks went bad. Is it gonna keep track of the stream say so if I restart? If you need a standard controller for plugging into your computer, I would just recommend getting a wired Xbox controller. I don't like Xbox controllers though. I really like the format of the PS4 controller, especially for fighting games and platform fighters. I cannot personally get into any like more difficult or execution heavy game on an Xbox controller. That's just me though. Do the command. How about you do the command, Andrew? If you want to know the info so bad. That controller's freaky, but you understand. I see. I really like the PS4 controller. I like the lower left joystick. He's just asking if they work. Why are you so mean to the streamer? You can find out yourself. Just pushing the button. Zero people have done their say-so check. It reset. It reset. Wait, that's not right. Well, it's broken. That's actually hilarious. Everyone's double checking. Okay, hold on. Before we continue, here's what you gotta do. We gotta go to users. We gotta look at Shadester. We gotta give him a bonus horse. Horse count 71. Damn. Since it didn't give you any horse, I'll just give you a white horse, Shadester. Hi, Otako! Thanks for coming your first horse of the month. A lot of weird things are happening today, Otako. Somehow, midstream. I don't know when it broke, but Shadester didn't get his horse. You got your horse though, somehow. So enjoy your white horse, Shadester. We tried modding my PS4 controller because it wasn't working. I thought the micro USB port was broken, and then we just replaced it with a USB-C port, and it's still not working. So I think the controller's just dead, unfortunately. Which means instead of a $10 endeavor, this is now going to be like a $70 endeavor, which sucks. Oh, I'm so sad. It also means that I'm probably not going to play the game that Halbix wanted us to play because he recommended me playing controller. So I think instead, we're going to pivot and play some Peak. Because I gotta do my daily run of Peak where I try to do the highest descent that I can. Let's open up Thunderstore. Rough times for the unemployed. Be nice, don't say mean things. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the category. Yeah, we're not. Oh, this is still running. Wasting my resources. Earlier we were programming. We got the throws to kind of work. That's why there's a pile of pear toes to my left, or I guess to my right, on the left side of the screen. But we're pivoting to Peak now. They opened Thunderstore already? It is. Here's the mod pack. It's got one mod, and then the helper mod. 13 downright dastardly ascents. Stop this music. Ah. Stop. There we go. Friendly fire. The third and fourth generation consoles have the best controllers, 360 and PS3 to 4. I do feel like there's a difference between the PS3 and PS4 controller, like feel-wise. Like they have the same layout, but I feel like the components are a little bit different. They just feel a little bit better on the PS4 in my opinion. That being said, I think like a more specially made controller for something specific feels the best, but PS4 is like pretty close to like what I would want. Let me get back to the corner. I will hire you to make Labubus in my factory. No, you mustn't. I don't want to. Okay, let me go ahead. Is my game sound already set properly? Okay, it is. And let's make sure I'm at the right video source. Where is it? Game. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Okay, there you go. Where's my chatter? He's gone. I think he like wobbled off screen. Oh well, it doesn't matter. PS4 is like the best upgraded version of the PlayStation controllers. Have you ever felt a PS5 controller? I don't really like it. It's like the shape is a little bit different, and the D-pad feels mushy in my opinion. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Peak segment of the stream. We are playing modded Peak, which is just to make it harder. The current ascent difficulty we are on is Ascent 11. Very quickly, I'm gonna get over there. I can explain what that means for those who are unaware. I've been getting a lot better at this game. I feel like, honestly, all the challenges I've faced are surmountable so far. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The normal stuff is like, nighttime is cold, things are heavier, no respawns. Ascent 8 is the fog is twice as fast. 9 is all hazards are more dangerous. 10 doesn't do anything on single player. It's just the Scoutmaster will appear more easily, but that's a multiplayer thing only. So we're skipping 10 going to 11, where all luggages do damage when you open them, which really sucks because like items are such game changers. But if you can get good items, but then like no heals, and then you just like it basically means that now you have to like use your health as a resource as opposed to just playing well. But I think it's a really interesting dynamic that like really changes how you have to think about items. Let's get into that. Mods as controllers, mods as games. When will the cheating stop? It's to make the game harder. What do you mean? Oh, you hit the chatter with the Perito and he kept dancing, kept wobbling. He wobbled off the screen a couple hours ago. Actually, I can see him from my character's perspective. I don't. If I make the camera follow me, I don't know if you'll see him. Oh God, it's getting laggy. Wait, hold on. Look at that. Ooh, I'm moving in slow motion. Ooh. Look, he's under the cube. He's under the cube. You guys see him? Oh, wait, listen to this. Now he is Peak. Is the game at least smooth? Okay, the gameplay looks fine. I think. That's weird. I think it's just the Unity thing slowing down. That hasn't happened before. Let's get back over here. Ooh, there's so many Peritos. Guys, if you want the stream to lag, you can spawn more Peritos. I don't either. I also don't like the texture being the design of the buttons. I mean, it looks cool, right? But yeah, it's definitely gonna feel different, even if it's like a very small pattern. So, Ascent 11. What's next? Items are worse. Falling makes you sleepy. I think 13 won't be that hard. That just means don't make mistakes. And 12, that's gonna hurt a lot because items are so good in this game. A big part of being able. Hello, Fresno. I'm not in Fresno. A big part of the difficulty. No, not difficulty. What makes the game easier is the fact that items are so good in this game. So for items to be worse on the next ascent, it's gonna be real difficult. Balloon. Alright, we gotta play fast. Normally, like, I don't carry a healing item. I'll have like an emergency item like Pandora's Lunchbox or Cure-All, but now you actually need to carry medkits because if you want items, you need heals. Where are the fruits? Dude, Tits is broken. I can only restart it again. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I know Fresno's a place. I know. It's just I don't know why you're calling out that place in particular. Unless, are you in Fresno right now? I mean, no, don't dox yourself. All right, let's give you your free fruit redeem because you asked so nicely. Where is it? Delicious fruit. There you go. Shout out to Fresno. Come see the grain elevator. Let's see. Okay, let's go. So, luggage is doing damage. For smaller luggages, it doesn't mean that much. You only take like 5 damage from it. Like, I can heal that off with this bandage I just found. But for bigger luggages, like especially like the orange ones, like it really sucks because like now getting good items comes at a big risk, and also the statues at each campfire, those do damage as well now, and they also inflict curse, which really sucks because the only way you can get rid of curse is through eating a cooked mandrake, and that's you're not super likely to be able to get a cooked mandrake each run. Also, bonus difficulty from it is that if you get a Book of Bones, which normally a Book of Bones is like a free win, now it's if you touch a statue with a Book of Bones, you just die instantly. That's how my last Ascent 11 attempt ended. I think I've already wasted a lot of time. It's already midday. I'm gonna save my food if I can. Oh, you're watching Monsters Alien? I see. Dude, oh, that movie, I'm a hater. I hate that movie. But some of my friends love that movie so much. I think it's so stupid. But it's like very stupid on purpose, right? Like that's what they're going for. Like, God. How could you say that? See, that's what I'm talking about. Have you ever been there? Yeah, I've been to Fresno. I mean, not to be super, like, I don't want to like set the vibe of like I just share all your information kind of thing. But yeah, I've been to Fresno before. Where do we go from here? I wish I had rope. I don't have rope. I'm gonna eat my granola bar so I can double lunge. Oh, there was the bridge. Which idiot designed this button? You did, sir. It's such a stupid movie, but I guess that's what they're going for. I can't. I guess in that regard, they're successful. Fire somebody. Did they shoot that guy when they said that? Well, they shot somebody, I think. Can I go up here? I think I can. Okay. It sounds pretty boring by the movie. I can't deny that it's funny though. Alright. Healing root's really good. I'm gonna drop this bandage and take healing root instead. Because it replenishes some hunger. Or some food. Hunger? Replenish hunger sounds wrong. Oh shit, I didn't make it. I'm gonna throw my backpack. I can make that for sure. Seth Rogen, voice of the fish? True, true. Come on, there we go. Bigger luggage, cannon and flare, useless! Damn. Wait, oh wait, who has the slime? Wait, was he the slime or the fish? Oh, he's the slime, that's right. Have you been? I haven't been on Twitch much. I've been pretty good. Ooh! I haven't been streaming too much lately. Because, I've just been programming for the most part, but it's pretty I've been having some fun the past couple days, getting used to programming on stream, which I'm a little bit insecure about, because I'm not a good coder. But I'm getting more used to it, and it's pretty fun actually. Oh, fuck, I messed up. No! That's pretty bad. Can we use the cannon here? I don't think so. The slime? Okay, it is a slime. I trust you. I think I have to eat my eat the carrot. That's right. I want stamina though. Extra stamina. This way might be easier. My pace is pretty bad right now. I should be like near the top by now, but now it's nighttime and I'm getting cold. It takes experience to get better, so I'm sure you're doing just fine. True, but also I did go to school for coding, and to feel like I'm still bad at it is insecurity. But I think I just need to get used to coding with an audience, because I know that a lot of people just don't care about the code; they're just there for the vibes. And on the other hand, it's like the more I do it, the better I'll just be at it in general. So it's all part of the process. Woo. I'll take this shell fungus. Oh, bad lunge. I think this way's better. I don't think I'm gonna make it up without using my lantern. This kind of sucks. Oh, maybe if this goes all the way up. When you're a good coder, I expect. Oh fuck, my nuke football in the mail. I don't think I can program something like that, Halpix. I need a double lunge here. Ooh. There we go. Please, I want to make it up. I'm almost there. Whenever you code, I'm shaking my head the entire time. That's not true. You're saying stuff. You're like, maybe this will work, and then it works. You're like, damn, I'm good. You're glazing yourself more than you're like hating on me. Oh my god, I made it up. Okay, I think I can throw my backpack here. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna skip the statue because I don't want curse. If it's roots, we might go statue, but probably not. Oh, I should have opened the thing first. It's Tropics 2. Damn. Luggage. We get bandages. I'll use that now. I'm shaking my head and jerking my shit. You know what? I hate you. How about that? You know what I mean? How about I ban you? I'm gonna hold the med kit. Hot dog 2. Burn myself a little bit. One more time. There we go. Oh, 2 more times. It hurts. It's all good. It's all good staying in the fire. The fire heals you. The fire heals your health when you light it, and I step in the fire at nighttime to get warm, so I resist the cold because it's still nighttime right now. Lets me get a bit further without worrying about my stamina. You have so much hate in your heart, Anthony. It's not good for your skin. You don't know how much love is in my heart, okay? I say these things to you to make you stronger. You ever think about that? Wow, that sounds really abusive, actually. Yeah, it's just a little tactic to keep warm. They removed it, like in the Roots update, and then they brought it back like the next day. It was weird. You're gonna become your first horse, Beanie Boos. Ooh, lunge. If I can, ooh, if this is a path, this is awesome. This goes really high. Also, Andrew, you're talking about being hateful is bad for your skin. You're the biggest hater I've ever seen. What does that say about your skin? I mean that in a non-racial way. I'm talking about skincare health. Okay, this is actually excellent progress. We've gotten really high really fast, which is huge because Ascent 8 making the fog twice as fast is actually brutal. Ooh, can I get up there? I wish I had rope. Having rope makes this game so much easier. And I don't think the game even treats rope as like a rare item. Sometimes you just get a ton of it. Oh, can I make this jump? Oh my god, I can. This path is kind of crazy. I'm loving it. I got it. Eggs in your what? Hey, you like my joke? Alright, we are like basically halfway there in like no time at all. He's good, he's good. I'm pretty sure in one of the Ascent 9 modifiers is touching these yellow bomb berries like makes you fall asleep. So gotta be really careful. Normally I touch them for fun. A nice little send yourself a little flying when there's like a very little risk, but not in this case. Oh, what do we got? Energy drink, pretty good. Airline food, hold on to that. I think this game has done a lot for my quick decision making skills. Cause like especially without like a direct time limit, but you still have to be fast. Like you have to make decisions without it being clear that you have to be quick about it. I love Gold Ship. Gold Ship's super cute. We played Uma Musume for the first time like last week. It was my affiliate anniversary. When you're not busy, can you check DMs for commission? Of course, yeah. Actually, yeah. Once I get to the campfire, I'll pause, or if I die. Where should I go? Let's go here. Yeah, quick decision making, cause like in this game, like you can kind of dilly-dally for a while, but then like the thing that makes you lose just kind of sneaks up on you. Like oh hey, the fog is here. Oh hey, we're starving to death. There's nowhere to go. It's like to not make that mistake, you'd have to like be conscious of it like 5 minutes ahead of time, and I think that's a pretty hard thing to feel sometimes. And this game has made me better at that. Is that bees? Do I want a beehive? Maybe. Carrots are good though. I think I'm gonna ignore the beehive. It's not worth the trouble right now. Duh. Get up there. Wow, 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 wow. Can I get up there? I think I can. Nice. It's really nice making progress during the rain. Oh, there's luggage there. Too late. I could probably make it to that vine, but it's kind of a long fall if I miss it. I think I make this. Ooh! It's a little bit further. That was pretty close. I wonder, like, in a situation like that, I wasn't certain if I would make it, but I was pretty sure. But I think if I missed that, that's like pretty devastating. That's like a big fall. That's usually what kills my runs, is like I'm just like a little bit too brave. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, ah! I've been looking up some stuff about Peak, about how different mechanics works. I didn't realize that like when you get a leech in this game, no, not leech, a tick in this game. I thought it was just like a random event that happens sometimes. It's actually tied to walking through bushes. If you never walk through a bush, you'll never get a tick on you. Which maybe like if you want a tick, you can probably farm them by walking through bushes. I think I'm gonna drink my energy drink here. Actually, I can probably make that without it. I can go a lot higher in this hill than I thought. We're gonna do a neutral jump, which is a tech that I learned recently. If you jump and then sprint in the air, it takes less stamina than sprint jumping. This is the longest rain in the world! Ooh, there we go. Guys, look at the floating islands. Holy shit, that looks awesome. First aid and lollipop. I'm gonna drop the balloon. Take the lollipop, I'll use the first aid. There we go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip all statues. If we got a Book of Bones, it would be worth it though, because Book of Bones, I think it gets rid of curse if you cook it. But I don't want to bank on that, especially when we're doing so good. 2 lanterns? Wait, that's huge. Let's check what the biome is. This is actually the fastest I've completed biome 2. It's Alpine with lava, interesting. I would love... I'm gonna drink this water. Two lanterns would make this extremely easy, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Wait, I was gonna pause, right? I gotta pause for Sharp. Look at my DMs. Also, Claire DM'd me. She said, "Can chat wish me good luck on my dentist visit?" So if anyone's there, wish Claire good luck on her dentist. Give me 1 second. Alright. Addressed that. Now I'm good. Good luck to Claire. I feel like the dentist is a very common fear. Probably, yeah. Actually, yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I was keeping an apple on me in case the dentist tries something. What does that mean? You fucking clock them? I know what you are, you fucking smack him with the apple. It's the apple that keeps the doctor away, not the dentist away. Oh right, okay, he's just saying stuff then. Oh, am I fine here? Oh, it's a big fall. I was a bit greedy. That's really bad actually. Okay, let's warm up. That fall actually looks so much closer from my eyes, and then I kept following and I kept following. I have a brick in the other pocket. It will have to do. Yeah, because everyone knows that dentists are immune to apples. Are you saying that dentists aren't doctors? So this is night 2. I've never been this far on night 2, which is actually crazy, like for pace. Energy drink. Oh shit, that's dangerous. We're really heavy. I'm gonna ignore the energy drink. It's just a bit of a hassle to deal with. One of the important things in this game is just to make progress as much, spend as much time as you can not stopping. Like, if you can make progress while it's raining in the jungle or while it's snowy, then it's actually like so much better than just waiting. What? I can't go there? That's bad. I think I'm gonna drop the lantern. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Oh my god, okay, time to use the medkit. I said nothing of the sort. There's subspecies that has gained immunity to apples. Oh, okay. The opposite interpretation. This is a weird path. I feel like I could have gone around this mountain. I didn't realize how high it went. Lava tubes. If I recall correctly, you can't use the lavas for warmth, but you can touch them and take damage and also get hot, which is a weird trade-off. I don't think it's gonna be worth it for me. I assume that the Ascent 9 modifier is gonna make them more dangerous. I might just instantly die if I touch the lava, so we're not gonna do that. Oh god. Oh, it's cold. But the lava looks so touchable. I want to touch it. It looks like a... What? Clipping issues. I wonder how fast this run's gonna be. If this is like everything, if everything goes perfectly, this could be like a fucking less than 40-minute run, which would be my fastest time. My fastest time right now is 40 like 5 minutes ish, something like that. I'll get some food first. Ooh, I want a shell fungus. Did I cook my airline food? I did. Okay. Wait, I didn't cook my lollipop. That's not good. That'll be fine. We just zooming through. Yeah, I have a lot of practice in this game. It feels pretty good. It feels really good to get good at this game, in my opinion, because like the first time you peak in this game, it might take like 2 or 3 hours, and once you start like learning how to go really fast, you feel so much like. It feels like you grow a lot. The first time you peak, you know. Are you making a pun right now? Like, oh, he's peaked. Cinema? Okay. Is there a path here? There might not be. Oh, a piton. I don't even go up there. Maybe if I energy drink, but then what? Let's throw a thing. But now what? I don't think I can stand on that. If I can get all the way up there, maybe? It might be lollipop time. There we go, that's pretty good lollipop. Just like when Kirito says, "This is our Sword Art Online" before blitzing Akihiko Kaiba. I don't recall that happening in SAO. I hope there's somewhere I can stand here. It's all very cold. A geyser! Oh my god. Oh! Dangerous! I should be fine. Okay, that was a close one. A lot closer than I thought it'd be. Warm me up faster, please. Andrew, you seem to be a big SAO fan. Am I correct? I don't know how I feel about that. It's a trait we share. Like, I know SAO. That doesn't make me a fan, does it? It's kind of like loving junk food, right? You know what I'm saying? I think I gotta drink my drink here. I know you love that shit. I would never admit to such a thing. Oh fuck. Please tell me I'm fine here. There's nowhere to go. Up there maybe. This is a difficult climb. Let's stand here. Think about where we gotta go. Maybe up there, but there's nothing over there. We used most of our resources already. I think straight up's the path. We just gotta wait for it to get warm, and let's also take our lantern out. Anything guilty pleasures watching SAO highlights? That's not true, but I do watch SAO Abridged, because that shit's peak. Have you ever seen SAO Abridged? I feel like you have. I think you've referenced it before. Shut up, I hate you. It's just a word. I think I have to eat my airline food here. And if this path doesn't work, we might be boned. Warm up a little bit. Hopefully we can stand on there. I think we can. It looks like we can. If we can't, it's gonna be really hard. Okay, thank God. Oh God, it's getting really cold. I took all my stamina. There's nowhere to go. Maybe up there. I think we gotta reroute. None of you guys have an absolute Senate. We can get one. Actually, I saw one. I saw a Stackboy absolute Senate, but I don't want that one. I don't know if it's on Twitch though. If it's on 7TV. Let's warm up. To be this cold at night is really bad. I don't know why I started getting cold faster though. That was really scary. Maybe they made the cold rocks even colder at night? What? There's nowhere to go. Oh my God. We gotta go all the way around, I think. Is this gonna be warm? It is not. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, it's so bad. I'm dead! I'm dead! Mercy! I think it's over. Ooh! Oh my God, I just out of fuel. Oh God, I got nothing. I got nothing. I think I'm dead here. Thank you for the hydrates. It's so cold. Bleh. Oh shit. Well, now it's definitely doomed. If I had any chance of surviving the night, I definitely don't now. Oh, what a shame. Should I try again? I wanna try again. How fast was that run? That was 27 minutes. Surely, if I try one more time, I can make it, right? We'll try one more time, one more time. I think, well now we know, just don't go into the ice cave. There's like actually, there's no path, at least on the right side of it. Oh fuck, I didn't set the difficulty. Well, while we're waiting. Let me see if they have the Absolute Cinema Sackboy. I really hope they have it. I'm looking at 7TV right now. These damn emotes won't load. Well, okay, I guess I'll look for it later. One more run, then I'm done. Bing bong. Get out. Rope cannon, it's okay. Alright, we're actually gonna save the lollipop this time. I'll cook the energy drink. There's like a weird trade-off with cooking energy drinks. No trade-off with cooking the lollipop though, which is busted. I wouldn't be surprised if the mod removed the, or added a trade-off. Ooh, balloon bunch. Oh, so much lighter now. I think the same path should work for the first two biomes. But should I care about items? I didn't use very many items in either biome. Mostly just stamina stuff. The rope cannon I can probably replace if I find something better. I had a balloon last time, so the -1 slot, it doesn't matter that much. It's probably going to be easier actually. I do wish my controller was working though. I wanted to play some Hollow Knight, not gonna lie. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while. I really want to beat Pantheon 5 with all bindings. Where did I go last time? I don't think I went over this, did I? Well, we've already gone off track. Bhutan, terrible. Maybe I'm a hater, but I actually think the baton's like might be the worst item in the game. But that's like only because you can abuse ropes so hard. If not for that, they might be kind of good. I have no food. Oh shit. I think I skipped a chubby mushroom too. Damn. Is this a deserted island? Where are the mushrooms? Where are the apples? I don't think this is the path I took. This might not work. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Couldn't stand there. Let's try it again. Nice. Up there, maybe? Wow, this is a really different path. Don't see a path there. Minori Nyabe on a 5-stream streak. He's streaking it. He's streaking it. Oh. You know what? It might be Ascent 9. I think Ascent 9 makes the bridges always break when you touch them. That's actually devastating. Okay. I think I'm about to use the rope cannon and the energy drink. He's streaking it. It's horse dang. Guys, this run might end a lot earlier than the other one. Which path did I take? Well, it's definitely not this one, that's for sure. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's use the rope cannon here. I would love a healing item. I guess not. I'm gonna drink this one. Oh. Wait, I need warmth. Warmth! Uh-oh. Me. Wait, where's it going? Uh-oh. Wait, that's so bad. Well, I actually pulled— No, my drink! Okay, I pulled everything in my backpack. Yeah. Guys, this is the worst run ever. Oh my god, I actually have nothing. I'm gonna drink this. Oh. Oh my god, it sent me down the mountain. Oh my god! Okay guys, it's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. What you say? I said I'm dead. Alright. I give up. I got overconfident because I'd already climbed the mountain, and then I went the wrong way and I died. Ah, okay. I think I'm pretty much done streaming then. I don't really want to do anything else. I want to get food and take a nap. Let's see if there is a raid right now. Ooh. Mizuki is live. Oh, she just went live like right now. Okay. Let's see. Is she still starting soon? If she's still starting soon, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes and then we can raid into her. Mizuki's a very cozy, very fun streamer. Met her recently. You said what, people? I didn't. I don't recall saying anything bad. I'm guessing you misheard or something. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Mizuki. What's her title? Her title is just Cafe the EP, so I'm not sure what she's doing today. I guess we'll find out when we watch her. In the meantime, let's take a quick picture in the photo booth. What's a good photo I haven't done yet? We can do a crash out picture. We can go for no, not that. We'll figure it out. I think the emo ended. Arr. Let's go for a backflip. Wow. I'm just looking straight up in the backflip one. Man, they didn't look that good. Unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, is Mizuki done with her starting soon yet? It's still going on? Okay, wait. However long it takes, we'll wait a couple minutes. But if y'all would like to participate in a raid, get some free channel points. If not, thank y'all for watching. Hope you had a good day. We did a lot of things today. Oh man, when did I start stream? I started streaming at like 10. Oh, I might have been gone for a few hours then. It's a bit of a longer stream than I usually do. I usually get lunch. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh, yeah, I gotta finish my water. That's right. Thanks for reminding me. I have a cup full of water. Might as well finish them now. Oh my god, it's so loud. The sound of 1,000 fruits colliding all at once. Actually, I have no idea how long she usually makes her starting scene screens. I'm gonna have to stall for a bit longer. If she's like Aki, we could be here for a while. Be here for a while. I mean, so many hydrates. Thank you, Wonder Fighter. Thank you, hydrates. I gotta get the counter down, please. Oh, okay. She just got off starting soon. Okay, thank you all for watching. We're gonna begin our raid now. This and that. Happy birthday. Have a good day. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. It depends how much coding I want to do. I have been enjoying coding on stream a lot more. It's been very fun, very cozy. But I don't know. I don't want to burn myself out either. Gotta spend some time just chilling, playing games. Okay, let's see. Give me a quick second. Start the raid. Oh, excuse me. Alright, get your channel points, everybody. We're raiding out momentarily. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. 3, 2, 1. I don't have a raid